Hello, everyone, and welcome to our live at the reserve 5-5-10 PLO game that we have going here. We have a pretty good lineup here today. A lot of action players. It should be a deep stacked game. Should be a deep stacked game here. Looking to have fireworks right out the gate. Newer player there in Dan. I don't think he's played here yet, but Vampire is one of our semi-regulars that play on the stream. Max, what are you thinking about this game? I think that there's potential to have between 60, 70, 80,000 on the table after everything's said and done.
Yeah, I didn't get the chance to commentate over last week's game, but watching the replay, just based on what everybody was saying, it sounds like this game got really big real fast, which is the nature of when you have this combination of personalities and stacked up. So I'm super excited to be here tonight. This is probably one of the more excited times I've had the opportunity to do this.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about to watch this game. It should be interesting. We do have Plouffe back for the first time in a while. Plouffe is one of the bigger players from Michigan. You got Dan, you got Zell, you got Vampire, Zell there in seat 1. Jared, who flops the nuts on this hand.
Plouffe with the gutter and the nut heart draw. Dan, we top 2.
My bad.
Interesting here. Just fireworks out the gate here with a little bit of everything for this board. There's Caleb right there. Always got to have a million chips in front of him. Dealer friendly. So this was a raise to 400. We are to the turn. Looks to be the 6 of spades. So that also still brings in the gutter for Plouffe. Plouffe does have the jack for the nuts and any hearts. And Jared still has the nuts with the queen jack here. 1,000 is the bet. Wow. Just right out the gate here. Fireworks. Fireworks.
Plouffe's getting just about the right odds to call. Tough part for Plouffe is getting paid on a heart river or a jack.
Looks like it.
Me and Joe were all in last week. First hand all in.
I'm a little surprised to see Caleb playing this game. I know he's not a big fan of the pot limit Omaha, but the man has deep pockets and loves to play, so nice to have him here. Great action player.
The bottom, he shows the second vote.
No, I had pocket 4s with a 10. He had 10-4.
10-4.
Yeah.
He also had, Joe also had a deuce because there was a deuce on it.
I had the pocket.
Plouffe's going to go ahead and lay it down. Jared's going to take down a big one. Plouffe's getting just about the right odds to call, but he knows that if he shoves, he's going to get called, as Jared's basically committing himself with that kind of sizing and right out the gate. Big one headed Jared's way. Jared's been on a couple of live streams down in Texas. I've seen him.
Yeah, so Jared likes to play those big streams on there. Plouffe is one of the bigger players from Michigan. Angry Joe, from what I heard, had a pretty good run a couple nights ago, or they might have been last night at MGM.
They won't be after this week. They lost to Rutgers.
Yep.
That card is Caleb.
How'd they even get there?
They hadn't lost.
They got pretty good coach.
It's pretty funny coming to the Thursday stream,
Big recruit.
seeing all of these players so deep stacked.
Three
A lot different player profile than our Tuesday 2-5 live stream that we had the chance to watch earlier this week. If you guys are unfamiliar, this is your first time checking out the stream, welcome. We run cash games 3 days a week typically. Tuesday we run a 2-5 no limit hold'em game. This 5-5 pot limit Omaha game is always on Thursdays, and then Saturdays the 5-10 no limit hold'em.
7 calls.
100% deep hit.
8 calls.
Good job, Caleb.
10 calls. 1 fold.
Kid, I'm 100%.
3 calls.
0% lead.
Good job. Stay hot.
5 ways,
5 players.
as will often go
Oh, that first
tonight.
hand don't count.
Exactly.
That first hand don't count at all.
Give his money back.
That money goes to Plouffe.
10 checks. 3 checks.
That's right, the buzzing.
top two here for Plouffe.
100% three bet on the flop.
100%
I mean,
beat.
he raised you, got you out the hand, bro. So.
Caleb here with the gut shot, backdoor spades, and an ace with better kickers. With a better kicker to the queen if it hits.
About 4 folds.
You think Caleb doesn't know that?
Caleb with his fan club. Much appreciated, everyone watching. Thank you.
Check.
Caleb going to check to the turn here.
8 is a lot of help to Caleb. That's about the best card he could have seen there.
Caleb with a wrap now.
Yeah, Caleb with the wrap and top pair. Queen also wins for him.
About 8 bets, 375.
Look at that.
And a snap call by
Almost
Caleb.
beating him into the
Yeah.
pot.
And a brick on the river. Ace Jack still going to be good. $1,500 pot. That escalated pretty quickly here. Plouffe leading out.
200.
And a really small bet.
Sir.
No, it's just so I don't have to show you. Well, check, I gotta show you.
That's it, guys.
I don't have to show you, but for sure.
You got a set of jacks. I miss fucking everything.
Same hand, king, queen, 10. I go king high.
7 folds.
Oh, you had
And
ace?
like that, Plouffe's going to take down a pot.
200? Didn't call with an ace?
Plouffe wins.
For what?
Yeah, they're gonna
The
be
second
at
pot of the
200.
night.
He says 200. You can't call with an ace.
Lose 200.
Well, there's some
I
tilt
like
equity.
it.
You had to be on mega tilt if you called 1.
I hate this game, but
Yeah, the implied blast off
I
odds.
definitely,
Blast off odds?
I definitely understand what you were doing. I mean, if you did a good job. But I don't.
The legend of Plouffe has been told many a times around the room. I haven't seen him
Give him 15 minutes.
yet. This is the first time I'm getting to watch him. I think he's only been on the
Nice.
stream one time, right?
Yeah, so he was on our original stream that we had the first day, I believe, and then he plays a lot of the bigger games up at MGM and around the surrounding area. So he's a very busy guy. Getting him down here can be a little bit of a struggle, but here he is playing our 5-5-10 PLO that we have here on Thursday nights at here at the Reserve, 5105 Glendale Avenue.
Alright, so you're a nice. About 6
Maybe he
folds.
wanted to see if they were going to work an 8 or something. Clearly they don't. Not after John fucking. Remember that?
So there's going to be plenty of action in this game. Please stick around. Tune in, share it, whatever you got to do. There's going to be plenty of money flying around this table.
All the good hands early.
10 calls, 1 folds, 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Okay.
7 calls.
Ace, Queen, Jack, 9. Angry Joe, all listen. I like Plouffe's hand here. The 8-6-5-3 double suited. Both flush draws good. Does have spades here. Ace King for Angry Joe. Ace King for Angry Joe. Caleb has an ace and a gut shot.
100.
And for only 100, this is a very callable bet.
7 calls.
Check.
Turn card brings in the Jack of Spades. So with that, it's going to give 2 pair to Caleb, and Plouffe is going to have the flush. A baby flush at that, but
About 9 bets, 225, 225.
Angry Joe also with 2 pair with Ace King. So Ace King and Ace Jack both up against the flush of Plouffe. Should be interesting here. Ace peels. This could get ugly here for Caleb.
Caleb here going to peel. What would be really fun to see is if Caleb leads the river representing the ace high flush, having the blocker.
10 on the river is going to give both Angry Joe and Caleb the straight. But once again, Plouffe with the baby flush.
Black cards over there.
Looking at 6-3 makes a flush.
Yeah, and I wonder what Plouffe would have done. I don't know anything about him, but had Caleb had Caleb opted to do something crazy on the river leading into the group.
I believe Plouffe would have called there.
It worked, so that's why.
Yeah, Plouffe would have probably called there.
Progressive tipping. $1 more every game I win.
Does it start over once you lose a hand now?
4 days, I'll be rich.
Yeah, if I go,
4 days, I'll be rich, he says.
All right, let's continue.
Oh shit, about to get hot.
Yeah.
Time for her.
For the guy,
Zell got his glasses on. I gotta get my glasses
young
on.
entrepreneur.
Zell got his glasses
If you guys
on.
can hear any reverb or music in the background that's coming from the studio directly next to the stream room, that
Yep.
typically goes out around 8 or 8:30 p.m.
All right, we got a $10 straddle and 5. We're gonna start in 6.
All right, we're gonna bet on Lob City today. Do you even know who Lob City is?
I don't.
Oh man, Florida Gulf Coast. Back about a decade ago, they finished really well in the NCAA tournament.
There you go. Not much of a basketball guy.
10 pasta 50.
Angry Joe's
What?
going to shoot it up with ace king 8-7 suited to the ace.
Get Plouffe, K9, and Caleb.
One call.
Yeah, Gary. Those are the 3 guys that I'd be going after. Those are, except for K9. K9's always gonna have it.
5 of hearts is exposed. 5 of hearts exposed.
And I think a lot more than the 5 of hearts flash there, just based on what we could see.
9 calls. We
being
got
said.
3 players.
No harm, no foul. We'll go 3 ways.
They didn't do me no good, so.
Start at spot 9.
Plouffe makes aces with the ace high hearts.
Yeah, really
Angry
good flop.
Joe, top and bottom. Zell with a gutter.
3 raises.
Queen high hearts.
300 here raised by Angry Joe. Zell does have a gut shot and 3rd nut hearts and sunglasses now. So
Man, in the all red fit, look at the guy. Where's the 419 appliances?
right, yeah, 419 appliance guy
I'm
over
sure we'll
here.
get to him here soon.
Calls at 300.
Love,
I
love
like
the
it.
fit, and I don't see Plouffe going anywhere. I think this is a little ambitious
like
from
it.
Zell. Obviously drawing the nuts on the gutter, but you never know if a heart's clean.
We got 3 players.
Still rooting for that 17 leg parlay that I got going.
Well, now Zell turns backdoor spades to go along with his gutter and front door hearts.
Spot 9 checks. Spot 10 bets the pot is 1,070.
Yeah,
Wow.
Brevin says no Young Bucks in PLO. Yeah, no, I don't know if you Young Bucks have the bankroll quite yet to be playing in such a big game.
Angry Joe. This is a safe looking turn for Angry Joe. He's going to opt to just go ahead and continue.
And I think Zell's all in already. Plouffe, 1,100 to call. Nut heart draw and the ace. Can hit a 10, can hit a jack, hit a heart.
Can't hit a jack as it would give Zell Broadway.
Yeah, I mean there's still side pot I meant between him and Angry Joe. So there's still some money he can make on the side. But yeah, you're right.
Spot 9 folds.
And Plouffe is going to fold the nut heart draw.
Ace of heart.
Zell,
I could put him on 3 aces when I got the ace of heart.
6
Man, he might have ace 10. I only had 1 over.
I think Angry Joe is going to be pleasantly surprised to see that he's ahead, but even at that, Zell is an equity
a
favorite.
deuce on the river. Absolutely nothing. 6s for Zell.
Bricks out, and Angry Joe.
Angry Joe, $2,300 pot's going to scoop it up here with top and bottom.
I had 1 over on the 7. I had 6-3.
On the front.
Zell, the first victim of the night. Reaching into his pocket for a little bit more. Angry Joe takes one down.
Just nut hearts. Need tip chips, please.
Too many out.
I didn't have enough cards bigger than
Did we see any Angry Joe antics last Thursday?
No Angry Joe antics. And
There we
Brevin's telling me don't disrespect his piggy bank when I said the Young Bucks might not have the bankroll for this. Listen, you Young Bucks, keep it going. Don't do anything that us guys like my age did. You know, don't put every penny of your bankroll in every game.
And put
'Cause-
your put some money away.
Yeah, put some money away. Don't blow it all at once. Learn from my mistakes. It's the best way I can put it.
Max and 6, we're gonna restrat in spot 7 to 25.
Gonna start off with 50.
Yeah. Spot 9 restraddles for 50.
No win.
This is how it's gonna be all night.
We got a
Take my shit.
straddle, restraddle. We're all the way up to 50
Chips in my face.
We are up to 50 to
in
yeah.
the dark here. Tim, any idea if there's a cap on the number of straddles we can do?
I'm gonna go with no.
Let's keep it.
Look at the best brush in the entire world right there. There he is. Look at Dominic doing his best impression of a poker host. Oh, I hope he's got a headset on and can hear me.
The guy back
Yeah,
there.
well,
Is he back there right now?
He is shadowing Jim back there today to learn the ins and outs of everything that goes on behind the scenes.
That's awesome.
10 folds, 1
And,
call,
yeah.
3 folds over to 4
Kings for Zell.
folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 makes the call. The option.
Like Caleb saying here, like Plouffe saying a little bit better.
200.
Making it look like 200 now.
Zell with single suited kings. Gonna double check. It's a little sunny in there.
Spot 1 best pot is 670.
670. We're
Oh,
gonna,
Zell gonna come over the top.
yeah, we're gonna get it in here for 1,000. Now I really do like Caleb's hand. I do like Caleb's hand.
I can't even fucking sit here and call this because he's just gonna bump it up.
Bump.
I want to play this hand so bad.
Don't buy him for 3,000 if it's too much. You know? Don't buy him for the max if it's scare you out of playing hands. You should just buy him for 1,000. Get the gamble buck.
Kyle says he's putting his apartment up for collateral for this season. Uh-oh.
No way.
Uh-oh.
Pop, 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 pop.
That's all in.
Caleb's like, alright, that's enough of that.
I do like
Wow,
Caleb's
look
hand
at
here.
this.
6,
Oh my
7,
God.
six,
Who's gonna
7.
get it in? Everybody's gonna get it in.
Unfortunately, Caleb's hand is drawing to the straight there or set. Both his hearts and his diamonds are locked up.
I like your hands up.
But we are really big pot here, almost 5K in the middle.
This is insane.
Caleb's getting out.
Wow, K9 is really loud.
Little blocker. Diamonds
Pay
are down.
1,000 to satisfy the main pot.
Once or twice, or what's the rules here?
I'll go with twice.
Okay.
Zell is a one-time lifetime type of guy, I believe.
What do you want to do, Zell?
Like-
Shimmy in the chat with us. What's up, Shimmy? How we doing?
We can go twice for the side. I don't know what the rules are. Can we do that?
No, it's got to be, everybody's got to be congruent.
For the side pot?
Not for the side.
Oh, for the side?
That's what it is.
And you'll have a whole second board for the side pot?
Yeah, whole board for the side.
For the side pot.
Yeah,
Yeah, I feel like that's the correct way to go ahead and do that. Side pot should be allowed to be ran if other people are in it.
Thank you.
Just gonna get confirmation from Jim.
Come
He
on,
gives the
Mr.
okay.
Black,
Yep.
get me there one time. Couple sixes.
For the main board here.
Here we go. This is for the main
A
pot.
5 ball, looking for a 5 here for, all right, still looking for a 5
Or 6.
or a 6. And an 8 peels the river. That is going to be aces for the
Plouffe
main
takes
board.
it.
Plouffe is going to take the first board.
Dry aces.
And then the second
We're going twice
board.
for all of it. We should have specified.
Right. Yeah,
So you can still get half of the main.
Right.
We probably, I'll do that though. Next time we won't. So, go ahead.
Plouffe being a really good guy here. Wasn't really specified on how what the
Yeah,
second
he
board
wins
was
the
eligible
first one.
for.
If he won the main pot doesn't matter, but twice if he doesn't, right?
Before I run this board.
So twice on everything.
So,
if we didn't win, we were
so because Plouffe won the first board here,
supposed to give me the next board.
Plouffe was being a nice guy and allowing Kalo to be eligible for still half the main pot also. King 5-8 set of kings for Zell, but that doesn't matter.
Zell is not eligible.
I don't
for
know
that
what's going
second
on
pot.
because we changed camera views. Okay, so we changed camera views and I can't see anything.
Plouffe's gonna take it down. It looks like.
There we go.
Ace high hearts.
Nine of hearts or a 4 of hearts.
With that, no, 6.
So Plouf's gonna scoop
Yeah,
it
Plouf is
all
going to
here.
scoop the whole thing.
Scoop a loop
Good hands.
for Mr. Plouf.
Yep.
Yeah, I only play the good hands.
From everything
Me too, boys. Me too.
I've heard
You
about
guys ever hear
Plouf, sounds
that
like he's
flop I pulled
continuing
on
his
Alex?
trend of
Did you see the video
playing
of
big
that?
pots.
I didn't
Right,
see the
yep.
video.
Wanting
but
to
I
be
just seen
aggressive.
chat.
Put on a
I just
show.
checked to the chat. They a little bit.
Yeah, put on a show for the people.
For the
It's for
people.
the people. It's
For
for the
you guys.
kids.
After,
It's for the kids.
For us. Back here.
started
Two
going
bullets in
crazy.
the first 20 minutes of the stream?
Yeah, Zell,
All right.
Is that seat open or?
No, he said he'd be back.
I mean, this is a large
Yeah.
game.
But I heard.
Pre-flop,
immediately
Ploufy.
after
Yeah,
that.
casual 5K pot, no big deal.
Against the Elks Park?
Yeah.
Anthony, you say running it twice should be illegal. Sir, you got to play cash first before you're allowed to comment on
5,000.
what should be allowed at a cash game.
Closer had like he had a pop-up game before he left.
You can't compare playing a $90 tournament to a 5K pot and say it should be illegal to run it twice. Come on, man.
We need 5,000 to spot 7. Probably bring out some
Bring me
pumpkin
like-
tip chips.
They're playing for there's what? Probably 40,000 on the table.
9 for sure. Yeah, that's a great hand.
Double suited.
Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9 double suited there.
I mean, how many times do I have aces there?
You have a lot more equity.
How many times do I have aces there? Just every time.
On my straddle, so it was actually my first. I only had one opportunity.
Yeah, it worked out well for you, Pooh.
Hey, I'm just trying to get back the 30K you took from me last time.
Sorry. Well, you're working your way right there.
Yeah, 1/10 of it back, and all of a sudden you're the victim. Give him 30, he gives 3 back, and now he's the victim. I'm the
So it's
victim.
10 here, and then you.
Oh, straddles.
$25
don't bring me all
straddle.
this.
Sea change?
Plouf
I
gonna
played Jim
restraddle.
Hold'em, that was the
Yep.
mistake.
Can I get a seat change?
10 folds, 3 folds.
JT, what's up, man? We haven't seen you in a while. Hope you had a good New Year. We haven't been in here to play recently. I've been using your chair this entire time.
5 folds, 6 folds.
So you see an ace or a king.
75 is 225 plus a quarter is 250, 260, 260 all day.
I like that, Caleb.
Look at it, just like that. College fucking basketball. I don't gamble on this shit.
Nothing but purple.
I love
And
to
that
watch
new orange saucer that we've only seen brought out a couple of times.
Yep.
Those are the 1K chips.
I'll take him.
Yeah, I've been trying to work back here also, man. Just trying to keep my nose to the grindstone this year. That's my goal. That's my goal.
Alright, what heads up?
Who, me and Vampire?
You know,
Sir.
Pot.
555, 555 to go.
Caleb. Gonna continue the aggression here, potting in the dark.
Thank you so
555.
much. Alright, 555. No.
Vampire's gonna lay it down with
The Robbie.
just a 7.
It wins.
You only had 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say only 3
You
cards.
only had 3 cards.
Ace Jack 4. Goodbye.
Ace Jack 4. Nutter butters.
Caleb getting situated after the rebuy there. It looks like he was in for, I want to say maybe 5 there.
That dude last.
75% of your stat.
Is what it looks like.
Not good at that.
Why is
This
that?
game is really deep.
No, he wanted to buy more.
Doesn't-
This is
Doesn't make it any smaller that we're essentially playing a 3 blind game, 5-5-10,
Joe's got
with an
a quarter restrat in spot 10.
I'm not a math guy. Yeah, 68.
under the gun 2
So what's
restraddle to 25 typically in most hands. So we're really playing 5-5-10, 25.
JT, did you go get all your free bets, your free sports bets? I know Frank did, for sure. I know Brent. Well, maybe Brent. Brent might have had a little trouble figuring out, technology and whatnot. But I know Frank at least got his free bets in the state of Ohio.
Quarter to go, spot 3.
Kyle Blassingame asks, I want to know how Caleb took 30K from Plouf. Well, that would be a good question now, wouldn't it? It seems like there's a good story behind that. And I'm going to do a little research and find out what that meant.
That's from the first stream.
I don't know if he was in that deep.
Is 75.
Okay, well, there it is. First stream that we ran here, found out. And there's your answer. It was from the very first stream we ran here. Caleb won. Caleb took 28,000 from him. So
Well, I don't think it was just Caleb. I think it was a
yeah,
combination of players.
collectively
the
he
table
lost.
collectively.
Yeah, the table collectively he lost 30. And Caleb was also one of our big winners that day. So
There we go.
two spades on this flop and a king. That's really good for K9.
Spot 70.
Gut shot here for Angry Joe to the 3 with also flopping top pair. Kloof with a mystery hand.
7 checks again. 9 checks.
We are check. Looks like the jack of spades, or jack of clubs, excuse me. Now that gives open-ended to K9 plus spades.
5 calls. 7 folds. And 9 folds for heads up.
There it is. JT says that Caleb got almost 20 of it, and Noah got the rest. Board pairs on the river, however, it also brings in the flush for K9.
375.
Spot 5 bets 375. Spot 10 folds. 225, right?
Yep.
K9 takes it down.
E9. Gets there on the river. Flush. Besting the top of Angry Joe. Takes one down. He's seeing some top ups coming in here. Vampire in for another 5. And we're less than an hour into the stream. We've already seen a lot of blood drawn.
Yeah, for sure.
Zell playing
That's my first good hand I got.
2 hands and
So Wade Weber's asking how much the blue chips are worth. So Wade, just to give you a rundown real quick, red are worth 5,
No.
green are worth 25, black are worth 100, purple are worth 500. We do have a an orangish chip, also oversized chip, that's worth 1,000. And the touch base and the blue chips, those are tip chips for the dealer. So here at the reserve, that's how you take care of our dealers. All of our dealers, obviously, just as like anywhere else, work on tips, and that's what those chips are for, is for tipping the dealer. So, but each chip is worth each chip that is blue is worth $1, and then we have like a reddish, yellowish color chip for the dealers. That's also worth 5.
if you're feeling extra generous, drop one of those large orange
Yeah.
saucers, the 1K is.
To the dealer, I like it.
So much action.
Maybe if we create a box, we'll get one.
Yep, no problem, Wade. Yeah, that's just something we have to do here at the club to make sure everything's on the up and up, along with being on a 15-minute delay here to keep the integrity of the game for the stream. And also you notice that none of the players have any type of smartwatches or headphones on. Everything is kept or phones. All electronics are kept off to the side.
I went for $2,000 with deuces. I'm like,
Is it 40? 6?
Gary goes on with queen deuce. Everybody folds. I'm like, fuck. Give me an ace. I call me ace high right there.
I got that hand.
I got ace queen versus. I don't know if you saw it, Joe. If you did, just let me know. But I had ace queen versus 10, $2,800 pot stand up game. I'll lose. I rebuy for $2,200. 4 hands later,
3 ways here.
I won a couple pots, so I'm up.
Trips for Jared.
Gary rebuys for $5,000.
Trips for Jared.
That's 50.
Instant double up, and now I'm up 1,500.
6 calls. 8 folds.
Easy game of that.
Gary ran bad.
5 on the turn. No help to Caleb here.
Think about Gary, man.
That's 200.
Stream before that.
calls.
Oh, look at this, Caleb.
Like $9,000.
Looking to spike a 10.
Gonna continue to float here.
6 checks. 5.
Interesting, though, on the run out. Does bring in clubs. No boat for Jared. And also just a 9 with his kicker.
I found one of those in my nickels the other night.
However, there, check. So 10's no good.
That's a good dirty one. I'll get him Jim tomorrow.
Jared's gonna show it down, and Caleb just lamenting the fact that he just doesn't understand. PLO. It's all right, man. This is a tough game to be able to withstand.
Yeah, it's hard to it's really hard to beat the variance sometimes of this particular game.
Absolutely. Mumbles McGee is going to go ahead and get us ready to go.
Mumbles McGee.
On the next deal here, but we'll introduce our first sponsor of the night, Carpet Spectrum, located at 1855 South Reynolds Road, owned by David Joseph, accompanied by Anthony Lamb, the head of sales. Carpet Spectrum's home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering, ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, hardwood, ceramic, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum's also home to one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and the surrounding area. Come on in. Mention you saw the ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream. Receive 20% off that next order. That's 20% off that next order when you mention the Reserve Poker Club live stream over at Carpet Spectrum.
Call 4, fold 5, fold 6, call 7, call 8, call 1 check.
1 hour of PLOing. Caleb's already looking like a guy that's seen some shit, man. He looks.
Yeah, he already looks
he's got the
disheveled
hat.
and-
He's got the hat tilted backwards with some hair peeking out.
Yeah.
He's looking at everybody like, "What are we doing here?"
So we got an ace and a flush draw here for Angry Joe.
And the knit tags.
We have a top 2 here for Caleb with the gutter. Top 2 in the gutter for Caleb.
7 folds, 8 calls 50, 1 folds, 2 folds,
Joe's gonna call with an ace and 10 high hearts. Nobody else with much of anything.
So they're gonna win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Or
got
I said he had like a 1%.
Hard on the turns, gonna lock this up for Angry Joe. So I don't want to say lock it up. I shouldn't have said that.
6 bets 50,
Forgot that Caleb does have 2 pair.
money. I think it paid.
8 raises to 100.
No, it was like 275 to 375. Oh, I forget which one.
Caleb's telling how much he hates this game. He loves it
Oh, he
now
loves
when you
it
river
now.
the nuts.
Paid 370 spots. I just went
Loves it now when you river the nuts. And that also is the case ace to give Angry Joe trips.
I could have easily folded doing
There's no way Angry Joe can call here.
No, I don't believe so either.
Yeah, it kind of was, yeah.
Bro,
It's
the whole,
definitely
listen,
better
the
than
whole theme of that whole, like on all the announcements, the whole theme was the announcers were just like ICMs for poor people.
Wow.
Is that true? Is that what it is?
I was
ICM
like,
is for
yes,
poor
I feel
people?
that in my soul.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. ICM for
Like,
poor
I might be
people.
poor after, but
Oh, there we go.
it's range.
There we go.
Yeah.
The first bit of the night
Yeah.
from Mr. Angry Joe.
It's only versus me.
I swear to God.
It's nice to see Caleb.
Well, you didn't have Ace
Bring
King,
one
Joe.
in.
I did. I had that shit.
Caleb.
Yeah, I didn't make a fucking single day two with anything.
Yeah.
Just about bullshit, too.
I took like 11th or 10th in the bounty one.
So
One day or the
Jared and Plouffe are talking about their time out in Vegas. Plouffe was out there playing in some of the really big tournaments, along with same thing that Gary did. I believe that Gary had the best showing though. Gary B. making it in the money. So congrats to Gary on that.
Oh no! In what tournament?
The 10K WPT main event.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Good for Gary.
Supposed to there.
Oh, Gary's a beast, man.
Oh, for
Well,
what?
I've seen it.
Yeah, Gary's a beast. He just
Expect you to have that down there.
splashes around that 2-5 game for fun because I think he's just bored.
6,
But yeah, Gary's a beast. Kind of like Purdue when they beat these Buckeyes today. Oh, sorry, too far.
8
It's all
folds,
strategy. Sometimes you want to let the fish gain momentum, get their contract
Sales
back.
gonna complete. Dan's gonna check the option. First time we're seeing Dan tonight.
I got you.
I don't like to just, what did a lot of people call it? Share the sheep or something?
Here we go. King, queen, jack
I like to call it
on this
just
flop.
momentum.
No one with diamonds. Ace, queen, way ahead here.
1 check,
Deep strategy.
2 check,
Next level.
6 check. 1 check, 2 checks, 6 check.
Caleb gonna show it down. Caleb wins another big one.
Yeah. Caleb wins all the big pots, guys. Caleb is winning all the big pots.
You guys want to do a bomb pot?
You guys want to do a bomb pot?
$25 bomb pot.
That's a question I don't think anybody in this particular group will be saying no to?
All right, you guys want to do a bomb pot?
All planned, boys. This was all in the
I'm
motion.
still trying to take it, figure out how I want to take it, though.
What's up, AD? How we doing, man?
Yeah, take it and twist it to your advantage.
Good game so far. A couple of really big pots to start it off, and
It's crazy,
Tell him,
dude.
tell
I
him.
mean, we're only about an hour into the stream, so it's gonna keep building, and I feel like this game could get pretty big.
I think I'm gonna tune into the reserve for a minute. Tune in. I see him call 3-bet King 865 immediately. I was texting.
All
I gotta
hearts.
play next week.
All hearts.
All hearts. King 865 all
Give
hearts.
me a seat.
Is that what you said, Joe?
No, I
Give
looked
me a
at two
seat.
hands. On the way here, I looked at two hands, so that was one of them.
Yeah, he's like in here. He's like, look at this.
Well, that's why I love Caleb.
All right, bomb pot time. Here we
You're
go.
a legend for that. That's not a-
Nut club draw for Dan here with the gut shot to the jack. Zell, not much on that board. Just top pair and a gutter.
Check. Check.
Vampire, Jack 9-8,
7 checks.
Jack 7, and clubs there for
That's
K9.
200.
Me and Gary played heads up
One
Omaha
fold.
that Thursday night.
5-3 for Jared.
2 folds.
Angry Joe did flop the nuts on the bottom board. I don't know if he folded up. The hand just moved to the other side. Angry Joe did flop the nuts with 7-9.
Before you have to ask. Yeah, it was good.
If a jack hits, he does have the bigger nuts too. So
He's not an Omaha player.
big hand for him, especially on the bottom. As long as clubs don't come in.
Not get quartered, man. That'd be a good idea.
Flashback to last week.
The chemist asked if there's any prop card action. There is not. No prop card action, sir. 4 doesn't help anything. The 5 doesn't help anything.
Checks. 8 bets 500.
No fucking way.
Caleb with a nut club draw, and his deuce is actually good on the top board. And lays it down.
Let me see the top card.
And I'm trying to see. Apparently, we're not. Okay, never mind. We're not doing the overview.
That turn made my hand.
PLO is playing like a full contact sport
Yeah.
tonight.
The 5 on the bottom, or
Yeah, I had a 5.
I had another.
Well, I had the idiot end of the straight, but I had a flush draw.
How's that?
The river gave me the nut, so I would have. River gave me the nut straight and had a 5, so I could have loaded it up.
We're doing mandatory 10 or what's the?
Yeah, 5. 10's just the third
Oh,
line.
Bro, we're doing the double board bomb pots at Aiden's, and these guys are on some shit like, you need 2 to make a flush.
K9 confirming to Dan there, our dealer, that
I have 2 clubs.
$10 is a mandatory blind.
$20 straddle 4.
Yep. So it is a mandatory 5-5-10 game right now.
You had the nuts, the river gave you the
3-5.
nut straight, because I had the nut straight also.
No, I popped it not straight.
Rain is a
River gave me the nut
75.
straight, and I had a 5, so I could
Yeah,
have
I didn't have the jack. I had
6
king,
calls.
king.
7.
That's what I say, that turn made my hand so much juicier. Call.
Falls
With the
75.
King Jack 10-7, suited to the jack.
Daniel's about to
8.
flop me a straight
Daniel's about to flop me a straight flush,
flush.
he says.
I'm not asking
2
for
calls.
Ooh, Dan. 9 high rundown here.
Well, I imagine, I hope so.
K9 with queens, suited to the queen.
I hope so.
Clubs are
Just don't flop
good
with
in
the
this
straight
instance, but there's a lot of them.
I want to have a shot.
Well, that was interesting.
You can flop me 5 too, though. I'm not
Just lost audio.
Need 2 checks. 4 checks.
Try flipping it on. I think something.
Did you?
5
No, I
checks.
don't have it either.
6. Check.
I know. Is
7
everything
checks.
plugged in still?
Should be.
8 bets 200.
Did you? Nope, it's not. You unplugged it somehow.
Oh, shit.
Falls 200.
There we go. And we're back.
Fold. 5 folds.
There we go. Here, let's
6 calls 200.
yeah, we should be good on that. That was probably me, huh?
I have no idea.
I don't know how that worked, but all right,
Temporary.
we're back.
Temporary setback.
We're back.
We're all set though.
No worries.
Spades on the flop here for Angry
6
Joe.
checks, 8 checks. Two bets 1,065.
Just something came unplugged.
Two's all in
That was all.
less than that. Six folds. 8 folds.
Wow, look at Dan. I like it. Double blocker.
Almost there.
Having a 9 and an 8 makes it less likely somebody has 9s full or 8s full. He's going to go ahead and show some aggression in his first real pot of the night. First time we've seen him put a couple of chips in the middle. Vampire hanging out there on the right side of your screen. Seen him on the stream a couple of times. He's played in some of the bigger tournaments here as well. Good player, really good player.
Yeah, Vampire's a little bit more on the tighter side. He jokingly was talking to me earlier and said, "I hope people don't think I'm a complete nit. I just never get any cards when he plays." So, okay, I believe him on that. But still funny that he says that. He knows that people might think he's on the tighter side. So.
What is it, 420?
Playing in a loose game like this
C6 calls 4.
might be worth it to be a little more conservative
1
in your pre-flop
calls 20.
hand selection.
2
Zell here
calls,
with the 5-high rundown, double suited.
3 calls, 4 calls, 5.
Everybody limping around here to Jared. Goes 6 ways.
Ace, deuce, king on
check.
this flop. Queen 10 of
3
clubs
check.
up there in Dan's hand,
4
looking
check.
really good,
5
along
check,
with his deuce that he has.
6
A
check,
wrap, bottom wrap there for Zell with the 3-4-5. King on the turn is going to give K9 trips and take a stranglehold on this hand.
4 checks, 5 checks,
Okay.
6 checks, 1
Caleb
check,
unfortunately drawn dead, no 7 to help him. 10 on the river,
2 check,
that's going to be
3
good for K9.
checks, 4 checks,
K9 with King Jack is going to have it.
bet 60, 6 folds, 1 fold,
I think this will just
2
fold around unless
call 60,
Dan
3 folds,
wants to
4
get...
folds.
Queen high too, but I got 2 queens.
Oh, wow, K9 folded him a little.
The winner.
I was going to say, a little surprised to see K9 fold there.
You in the hand?
Having King Jack.
Or not folding? Yeah, what's the name? I was calling, but once he called, I was like, okay, so clearly I'm not good. I can't be good.
That being said, Dan makes a thin call. It's correct.
Yep.
Scoops a pot. 2 in a row for the man. Feeling the rush.
No, it's not about you. Oh, shit. That's 75 or 100? 100?
6 straddles to 25,
There you go, nice bump of
7 restraddles to 50,
Relax.
8 restraddles to 100.
I'll let you guys do all of that tonight.
That's your plan?
Well, what the fuck? Why not?
I love it.
I ain't even got to tonight. BPIP's
C1.
going to be 90% and my aggression's going to be 10.
I don't know if that's a winning strategy, but we're going to... Interesting strategy, Cotton. We're going to see how that works out for him.
1 pot to the 395.
Oh, we have a blind bet to 100. I thought Caleb was kidding.
2 folds,
All right, I like
3
it.
folds,
Queen Jack 10-5. Oh, K9 with a decent hand here is going to lay it down.
What is it?
5 folds,
Not what I
395.
expected from K9.
Unless you're double suited, then you're aggressive.
I don't know if these... I assume Angry Joe's $100 blind bet operates as a restraddle. I guess in this case it doesn't matter since they'll shot it up.
I think I owe you some action.
Oops, got an ace king suited with an ace.
I can't just call him. I don't want to sit.
Floor.
Seat change?
See what?
395. 7 calls, 395.
Here we go.
Normally I wouldn't play this hand, but
Normally I wouldn't play this hand, but we're
Blue's
gonna give it a
actually-
try.
Blue's going to be ahead here.
I mean, I still hope I win it. Wow.
Big flop here for Zell with a 9-10 or Jack 8-9,
Check.
open-ended with a pair.
One is all in for
How do you not flop a straight there with that hand?
7 full.
How do you not flop it straight with this hand?
Zell's,
That you hit like none of or no gut shot, no nothing.
Zell's going to get one back here. The chip counts for you guys.
Blue.
Those thoughts.
Poof, the big winner
Yeah.
so far. Zell down about 1,500. I think everybody else pretty much hanging around even. Except for Caleb.
Came back, did they?
Caleb, I think.
Straddle.
Nine. Yeah, cool.
Or blind, whatever you
If that
want.
graphic is correct, he has about 5 in front of him. I think Caleb's in for 8.
$25 straddle.
$25 straddle.
Hey, if we pool our net worths, Tim, we might be able to straddle in this game.
I mean, maybe we can get a loan for it. I think our credit's good enough
If we
where.
pool our net worth and then get staked $20.
Yeah, we'll be all right. We'll be all
okay.
right. I had to overdraw the bank account just to get this Red Bull.
Scotch on the rock.
One call.
Scotch on the rocks, he says.
2 folds.
Once again, though, 17-leg parlay I got going tonight.
3 calls.
Oh, scotch on the rocks.
You don't like scotch?
5.
I'm not a big scotch guy.
6.
Ooh, okay. So we'll poll everybody that's watching here. Favorite drink.
A big scotch guy.
What do you drink? You look like an
What do I
IPA.
drink?
Yeah, an IPA.
No,
or
I don't drink
Bliss-
beer.
No, no.
Not since college, no. Which was, I mean, that was only like a year ago. So.
I'm a vodka and Sprite type of guy, or mojito. I love mojitos. Anything mint.
There you go.
I like mint.
The only scotch I've ever had a glass of Macallan at my buddy's restaurant. That burnt my
4. Checks.
some hair under my chest and burnt my arm, burnt my throat for sure.
Lumpy said Tito's is his go-to. Ron Murr says Miller Lite.
Fuck, the guy think he's gonna get me like that.
4 folds. 6 folds.
Cliff's gonna bet and take it down here. Nobody really with much of anything.
I love when Caitlin comes in the chat. It's nothing but hearts all across the board from her. I love it. So spams us with love. Yeah, Hef, I know there's some sitting around here somewhere. I just I don't want to get in trouble by you know, I don't know if Max is 21 or not, so I don't want to get in trouble giving underage some.
I am. Just don't ask for my ID.
So everybody, Caitlin's out of jail. I mean, Facebook jail. Sorry, Facebook jail. Sorry. I mean, people can assume, but she's back. She's back in the chat.
Yeah, that was option one. That's the ideal.
What you wanted, I understand.
But what is a kitty cocktail? Kyle says the kitty cocktail. I have no idea what that is.
$25 straddle and 8.
Revan's favorite drink is a virgin daiquiri. He told me behind closed doors.
Is that before or after his juice box of warm milk to go to bed?
3
Ooh.
calls. 4 folds.
Vampire gonna limp here.
5.
6s and 4s.
Wade Weber says Crown Peach. I've never had that.
Yeah, I never had peach.
I've never had that. I'm not saying it doesn't sound good though. I might have to try some of these. Be able to buy around after my 17-game parlay hits.
Caleb gonna shoot it up. Ace Jack 9-8. Plouffe sitting with a real nice hand. Ace King Jack 8 double suited to the ace and the king.
Yeah, I can see Plouffe potting this. but he's just going to elect with a raise here, it looks like. That's one of the signs of a really good PLO player, by the way, is if they're not always,
Raised to 225.
you know, they're not always potting it. They're able to raise less than pot.
Eight fold.
Ryan King says Mad Dog 2020 in the blue with a pinch of cocaine. It's having a good day, are we there, King?
Three calls, 225.
Interesting. We've seen Vampire
Six calls, 225.
fold quite a few times in this opening hour. He'll opt to take a stand with the sixes and the fours.
Dwayne says he's coming down to play.
Six checks.
Do you actually mean it? Because Jess has been saying she's coming down to play for like, I don't know, 2 months and never shows.
Look at this, Plouffe and Caleb sharing top 2.
7 bet, 6.
No one with the redraw behind it. Caleb has 2 overs.
Caleb
Folds.
and Plouffe sharing the ace over. Plouffe though with backdoor
6 calls.
spades working in his favor.
Check.
6 checks.
7 of Hearts does bring in a gut shot now for Caleb. And there's the gut shot
Caleb
right there.
makes it on the end.
Check.
6 checks.
Ooh.
I don't think you'll see bet here, or you'll see Plouffe bet here. He's just got too much of this board that want to bet. He probably won't get called by worse. Betting probably won't get a lot better to fold. You do see him check back.
Oh, I got straight.
He goes, I got the straight. I got it.
Caleb gets one back off of Plouffe, the man who
Thanks, man.
took a big one from him earlier.
That's it, baby.
Fuck, I can't believe how lucky I got there.
I was
I should have
calling.
lost it all.
Anything you bet, I was calling. No more bluffing me, Mr. Blue.
No more bluffing me, Mr.
You thought
Blue.
about it.
You take your 9s and 7s and shove them.
Like, I wonder if it'll work.
Honestly, that was a scary card at the end. I had the low one, right? I didn't have the high one, right?
Right.
Yeah, I know. I'm still figuring it out. Takes me a lot to
Yeah,
process.
it's a good thing the cards.
Dan's gonna get us
Exactly. That's why I
ready to go here.
Mumbles?
We should just keep the
I'm still figuring it out.
camera on Zell. Look at the fit, all red.
C1.
Sporting a nice watch, it looks like as well. I haven't
Yeah.
noticed K9's watch yet.
I played that so little.
All red.
1 fold.
Cards match. All diamonds.
2 fold.
I don't play much. But
Vampire with aces,
3.
single suit.
Raises to 40. 4 calls, 40. 5 calls.
Jared with queens and a
6 calls.
suit to the ace.
200.
7 raises to 200.
Here comes Plouffe.
Well,
I do like that Poker Stars Michigan app, though. That Poker Stars.
8 folds.
I love watching this game. It's a great reminder that if I work hard enough someday,
It's good practice.
maybe I'll be able to.
Raises to 500.
raise the 500 here. I believe Vampire, I can't see because the graphic that's sitting directly in the middle of the table. But I believe Vampire, based off what I saw, had flopped. Is this pre-flop? Because
This is pre-flop.
I thought it said it was ace, queen, queen on the flop. Oh, okay. I see what it is now. Okay.
4 folds.
And I don't see Jared folding here.
Folds.
Maybe.
5 folds.
Oh, they did. He did
6
fold.
folds.
Trying to make it heads up.
And Plouffe
7
calls.
calls.
Get rid of these unlucky red chips.
I love it.
Get rid of these unlucky red chips.
The unlucky guy next to it.
King 6-9. Gut shot there for Plouffe. Backdoor hearts. Top pair. Actually, double gutter. 8 or a queen. Plouffe actually ahead in this hand.
450.
Yeah, you
450.
could definitely see Plouffe elect to lead here as he does. this is kind of merged. This could be for value if Vampire had a hand closer to like what Jared had pre-flop, queens with a suit. This could also be good in the sense of it sets up bluffs on the end.
There's the king jack coming in for him now. Vampire drawn to an ace 6 or 3. Oh, I guess and a 9. Ace 6 3 9. So 2 pair in the double gutter here for Plouffe.
Plouffe's in a bit of an awkward spot here. Betting the top 2 against somebody who raised 4-bet pre-flop in PLO. You don't expect, especially against a disciplined player like Vampire, that if he did have something like aces like he has, he's going to continue against a bet.
950.
But he's going to go ahead and opt to try to get some value, and you see Vampire doing exactly as we say there, just kind of shaking his head and folding. The board's just way too connected.
That double gutter. Just 10.
As we've seen the man do tonight a few times now. Plouffe's going to take one.
Just give it to him.
Delina says hi. Hey, Delina, how are you?
Let him sit.
And on the heels of our conversation about everybody's favorite drink, let's get Danny's Cafe in Rossford. Their moment in the spotlight here. Danny's Cafe in Rossford, located at 600 Dixie Highway. Principal owner Brad Morrison. Danny's Cafe is under new ownership and management. And that under that new ownership and management, they've got things such as the NFL Sunday Ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside and 2 outside at the Main Street patio, plus 4 more outdoor in the beer garden. Hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. New restrooms, pool tables, jukeboxes, golden teas, and yes, they've now got draft beer. Go check out Danny's Cafe in Rossford.
Delina says that she's great. Thanks for asking. What about us, Max? How we doing? We doing well?
Pretty good, man. I'm
I know.
enjoying myself.
Had a
This
good
live
day
stream.
today. Now we're watching this great action. So far, overall, good day. Spending the day with my daughter tomorrow, her last day of spring break, or winter break.
5 calls.
So
Oh, really? She going back to school?
she goes back to school
Yep.
on next Monday, but tomorrow's the last weekday for her.
Yep.
But other than that, and then we got Wolf HVAC in our YouTube chat saying, watching from Wisconsin, hard to find any PLO action.
Nice.
Come check it out, man. We can we have PLO on Mondays here. Pretty big cash game going on. It's a 1-2 with $5 bring-in. This past Monday there was like $15K on the table, and then obviously this game right here. So come
5
take a
calls.
trip.
6 calls.
We got 9s, we got jacks, we got queens, we got 8s. We got it all these pairs in these hands.
I don't see how I can call 100 more here.
And Vampire with the mystery hand for 100. Well, Water Swimming for 125.
One guy folded, huh? What a net.
Alright, who's in it?
All right, we are 7-handed. We do have one guy folding, a.k.a. Kanon. King, 5, 6.
7 checks.
2
8
clubs
checks.
out there. Gut shot for Jared there with his queens. Club draw and open ender for
2
Caleb.
checks. 3 checks. 5 checks.
Well, Caleb actually has some equity here.
6 bets 450. 7
Blue
folds.
folds. Angry Joe
8
folds.
folds.
Zell not afraid to get it in here. Don't know what he has yet, but I'm assuming he'll have a decent club draw and possibly a king with it. My guess is decent club draw with possibly a king, or he flop bottom set.
2 folds. 3 folds. 5 folds.
So that'll be my guess. What do you think, Max?
I think you're spot on.
Ace on the turn, no help to Caleb's hand. 1800 in the middle.
6 checks.
Check, check here. King on the river.
1 check.
Caleb only with 8s. Let's see what Zell has. Did Zell go running I can't see. I wish we had the overview.
6 checks.
No, you're good.
I got a 6.
Zell with a wow. Not what I expected. Zell with 9-8-6 deuce.
What?
Caleb gonna take it down there with 8s.
Wheelchair Dan in the chat. How you doing, buddy? Glad to have you in here.
PLO's a funny game, man.
Yes, yes it is.
I think my queens were so bad they're just supposed to be like
You're a lady man tonight.
Good for Caleb scooping a couple of pots here.
Right?
He needed it right out the gate. He was lamenting his luck right in the beginning so far.
Max information for checking.
5 and 10.
I didn't get no information.
Hey, Wheelchair Dan, you passed your driver's test today? Holy shit, man. That's great. Seriously, man, congratulations. I'm hoping that get to see you more often then. That's amazing, man.
That's awesome, man. Congrats on the
Yeah,
16th
congrats,
birthday.
man. That's amazing. So now Danielle will actually be able to go do her own thing and not have to worry about you, right?
You had the same hand as me. You was open-ended too.
Gut shot 7, he says. That's what he needed. Gut shot 7.
You had clubs too.
3, 4, and 5 fold.
That's how you feel, though. Yeah. All right.
6 calls.
I was just open-ended with a couple clubs. Ain't nothing really.
He said he was open-ended with a
7
couple of
raises to 50.
clubs.
8 folds. 1 folds.
So Daniel, to be honest with you, man, so we're not taking any reservations or anything like that over the phone. We're trying to do it all in person. Obviously, if there's some outside circumstances, go ahead and give the room a call.
7 bets 50.
She doesn't always see the messages, especially on her off day.
2 calls.
So if you want to, please go ahead and give her a
6
call. I'm
calls.
pretty sure she'll be more than happy to try to accommodate as best she can.
2 checks.
Check.
6 checks. 7 checks. 2 checks. 6
Caleb here
checks.
rivering a straight, but a front door flush comes in.
7 checks.
Fair.
Fair queen. How about that?
Oh man, another straight.
Bam!
Slow play.
That shit. That's on fire.
Should have called the initial bet.
On fire.
Caleb's great, man. He's just here to have fun.
Get him, Caleb. Get him all.
He likes the fact that there's all the money on the table. He knows a lot of the guys.
Jay Shope, what's up, man? He says we're doing a great job. I see that you already have a seat locked up for our Super Bowl tournament we got coming up.
Win the hand.
Really happy to see that on the board. Well, it's going to be a really great day. For anybody that doesn't know, we are running a Super Bowl day tournament here. Limited to 100 players, $260 buy-in. That gets you a $100 square plus into a $500 high hand. We are also going to have food and drinks provided, non-alcoholic, of course, but going to be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. I'm calling off if the Lions are in the Super Bowl. I'm announcing that now. I'm saying that now. I mean, what are the chances? Probably not great. But plus of the fact I don't really call off ever. When I come here, I might not want to work, but I don't call off. There's a difference. So, K9, all the hearts in the world here. And lays it down.
How's your hands tonight, K9? Pretty good?
I like K9's hoodie.
Is that, I gotta ask, is that the Angry Birds emoji from like the pigs that you had to shoot
That's
at?
what it looks like. It looks like that
Okay.
with the crown on it.
I can't tell you how often I played that game. That's I'm actually slightly embarrassed at how often I
6
played that
raises
game.
to 140.
It was a good time.
7 folds.
You see when they finally canceled that game, like people were selling cell phones with it downloaded for like thousands of dollars.
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it.
There's a lot of money in this world just floating around, you know?
Yeah,
You buy
but
a
it
cell
never,
phone
it
just with
never,
Angry Birds
it
on
never
it.
floats to me. It normally floats away from me into like other people's pockets.
There
like
you
when,
go.
When I play cards.
Into DraftKings pockets.
Yeah, DraftKings and FanDuel. That's I'm their best customer, I think. Trips and a spade draw for Jared.
5 checks.
Top for Angry Joe. Caleb with a mystery hand.
6 bets, 375.
Fuck on.
I got a good aim.
I don't give a fuck what you got.
8 folds.
Angry Joe being Angry Joe,
That's a good bit of commentary right there.
right? That's the best I got right
That's
there.
world class.
Angry Joe being Angry
That's
Joe.
world class.
Yeah, Llama Karen, eat your heart out, buddy. Jay Shope says he's also got TCU to win it all. $50 bet made November 2nd at 4,000 to 1.
Look at this. Jared gonna go ahead and check raise Caleb all in.
What hand did you say he played all
Caleb folds aces.
What flip hand was it you said Caleb played that was all
I was
hard?
ahead of you.
King 8, 6, 5.
I was ahead of you.
6-4. All hearts. That's why I started laughing. I looked down at that hand. I was like,
PLO's a much tougher game to value bet thin in,
you had a 4.
like Caleb was trying to do there.
Jay, am I reading that right? 4,000 to 1. How much does that pay at $50?
I had King 8, 6-4 all hearts.
Where'd you get it 4,000 to 1? Must
That's
have been
what I wanna
preseason-
know.
Preseason or something.
He said November 2nd he got it at 4,000 to 1. How much does that pay? I'm doing some math here, and the numbers look really good. At 200K? Oh, 2,000. So you got it at 40 to 1, not 4,000 to 1.
$5 straddle under the gun.
I was gonna say.
I'm looking at this like 4,000 to 1. Jesus. 400 to 1 maybe, but
Well, that's the
It's up
bonus.
to 100
when
from
there's
spot
$100
7.
straddle and you're in the small blind, you get a fifth card.
Here we go. $100 straddle on starts on Angry Joe in the cutoff.
8 folds, 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 calls, 5 calls,
Jared.
6 calls,
Before he starts playing.
I knew I'd beat as soon as you thought of me. I mean,
Plouffe checks the option. 3 ways.
Glad I didn't play my fucking crazy ass hand.
Caleb flops a flush.
4 checks,
Plouffe with top and
6
bottom
bets,
and an
200.
open ender. Not exactly jumping for joy with this particular hand on this particular board. Doesn't look like he wants to fold either.
7 folds,
He does think the better of it. Has this K9.
4 folds.
Caleb flops the jack high flush.
I was gonna try to bluff you. Thought it was easy. But I thought twice.
Just now? No, I didn't have a heart in my hand. Dude, you just pulled it in the nuts. You know that? I was like, dude, I didn't have any heart. There's no repair to the board, but no heart.
Ryan's going to get us ready to go here. Haven't seen much out of K9
$25 straddle, straddle to 50 now.
tonight there in the middle of your screen. Just hasn't been getting the hands to want to jump in there. This can be a tough game to want to just jump in there with any 4. You see kind of the difference in the players
we
that
got 'em.
typically play Hold'em like Caleb,
52, you
hopping
don't
in there
know
with a
straddle.
wide variety of hands versus
8 calls, 50.
somebody like Jared or
1 folds,
K9 who
2 calls.
yeah, if K9 starts trying
Enjoys-
to if K9 starts trying to put some chips in here, we're gonna have to probably fold your
4
hand.
folds.
Dan with a pretty good one here. Ace Queen Jack Jack. Jared not going
5
anywhere.
calls, 6 calls. 7 checks.
$50 straddle on Plouffe. He'll check his option.
4 and a 6, Jared.
Ace, 7 deuce. 7 deuce here for Jared.
5 checks, 6 checks, 7 checks.
Bottom 2 pair.
8 bets 125. 2 calls.
Dan gonna call with an
5
ace.
folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Everybody else gets out the way.
Eight on the turn here brings in hearts
8
and
checks.
a straight draw for Angry Joe.
Warriors in Texas. He texted me earlier. He's like,
And with that, the ace queen are going to be split here. Check, check. 2 pair and 2 pair. Or excuse me, top pair, top pair.
Queen on top of that. Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, I still haven't been down there.
Yeah, what a monstrous turn card there for Angry Joe, turning the nut flush draw open-ended.
I just
All of the 2 pair draws still live for him.
I don't really go that far to play like a
Does anyone need chicken chips on there?
Black King was not the card he
Really, if
wanted
you
to
were
see,
gonna
but
go
that
down
being
there,
said,
you could just, like,
we'll chop up
probably set up ahead, try and play maybe a couple of the bigger games with Lodge or something.
chop up a couple $100 each.
We're gonna do that. That's, every time I end up going, I stay for like 2 or 3 weeks and just play the Lodge the whole time, basically.
I heard you were down there for a while. I was like, are you living down there?
And I love the fact that we got the faded spade cards out there.
Yeah, new cards just here
Yeah,
to the
those are
got them in
great.
today
There's
here.
a way to go in on one with me
So-
just
Ryan,
because
the
it's,
guy who runs the Hustler stream.
Straddle
Ryan,
25.
he was his college roommate.
Up to 50 from spot 8.
He was like, if you ever want to try to get on Max Payne Mondays, I was like,
That's a good game. You should
I
play.
don't have no vacation to play.
You got the money, that's a good game there.
I got no vacation.
Max Payne Mondays. I like it.
No.
That's the game I host out in LA every week.
Yeah, they never played PLO on that stream.
1 fold.
Once in a blue moon they do.
2 folds.
Last spring they played, they had
3 folds.
what's that guy's name? Jane Hernandez.
4 folds. 5 folds.
I haven't seen PLO in
6
like a year on
raises
that
to
stream.
110.
Yeah, it was a couple months ago. They had it.
Yeah,
And
red
then
tips for you.
Jane Hernandez was over the electrical session.
Plouffe electing
7
to
calls.
It's not. Yeah, they don't
get
do
rid
a
of the
lot.
red chips.
They don't play a lot.
Wow, look at this from Angry Joe.
450 is 8 raises to 450.
Caleb gonna fold.
6 folds.
Let's see what Plouffe wants to do. He showed some discipline in the last hand. He will continue to do so.
Show 'em.
Did not expect 2 folds.
Got him! Tell him, Joe!
The reason why I wasn't asleep, and I knew once I checked, it's 5. So I have to risk. I'm not worried about the 4%. I'm gonna have, you know what I mean? It does that in that play.
It's the calm before the storm for Angry Joe.
Yeah.
You cut the hands in half. Meaning, like, if you were like connected, if you had the 9, you hit that.
It is pretty fun. A lot of these players, most of these players, I think, except Dan, have played on the live stream.
That's a lot. You hit a flop where, like, no matter what.
There's definitely
Straddle to 25.
But when you have to hit the 9,
become a bit of a relationship between all the players. They all know
Yeah.
each other pretty well. They,
the upper end doesn't give you the.
at least in Hold'em, are definitely considering the hands that they've seen each other play in the past. Creates a bit of an interesting dynamic for sure.
Like, Gary, I was trying to help Gary when we were playing heads up, though. Don't think I was, like, hustling a kid.
These guys are getting
I literally told him what the hand was, too. I was like,
Oh, we saw Zell get a little bit,
Oh, double suited kings for Zell.
get in trouble earlier with
Pot.
single suited kings.
Just a call.
2 folds.
Yeah. Break this stuff down, guys.
Vampire here gonna call with ace 10 7 4 suited to the 10.
K9 gonna fold.
4 folds, 5 calls, 6 calls, 7 calls.
Try to get sneaky earlier with the pocket aces, hoping one of these crazy guys would
Plouffe with Jack 10-9.
175. 8 raises to 175 total.
Angry
Here
Joe.
we go.
King, Queen,
The
6-3.
calm before
One
the
calls.
storm.
Drew feed his hand.
3 folds.
Zell's going to make the call,
4 folds.
Got one bad hand.
as does Caleb.
5 folds. 6 calls. 7 folds.
He had the exact same hand I had against him.
Got 600 in the pot.
What do you say?
Good?
Here we go, 3 ways.
I'm not fucking raising this hand and then folding to a 3-bet. Fuck this.
Open-ended here for Zell. Open-ended for open-ended and kings for Zell. Open-ended for Joe in backdoor hearts also, but so does Zell.
Zell's got backdoor spades as well working for him.
8 bets 500. C1 is all in.
And there we go.
Zell a heavy favorite in this hand against Angry Joe's hand.
For 675.
I don't open it back.
Interesting question there by Caleb. He said it doesn't open it for Angry Joe. So he knows he only has to call 675 here to be able to continue to the turn.
All right, Joe.
Fold, and Joe's going to have to make the call.
6 folds.
Zell's going to be ahead here. With
Yeah,
king-
way ahead, actually.
With kings.
Looking for a deuce or a 6.
Alright.
8 calls.
Just live up with the first lesson of poker.
Backdoor dimes is like so a little interesting for you, but
That's
When
going
they
to
lock it up
that's,
for
yeah, Zell's going to take the
barring a
straight.
7 on the river, and Zell's going to go ahead and take down
2K pot here for
a
Zell.
nice one. No waiting for the man right on the turn.
Yeah.
Good for Zell. Going to take one down. Took a little bit of a beating in the early going, but now he's fighting his way back, and that's just kind of the natural swings of Pot Limit Omaha, man. These swings can be crazy. It's not for the faint of heart or the under-rolled for sure.
Whoa, I play it all the time.
That's different. You're not under-rolled. You have no roll.
Yeah,
There-
there's a difference, though. Like, if I put all the gambling money I got up on them, you're
right.
right.
Yeah, no, the button's not right. He just straddled that one.
We haven't seen a bomb pot in a while. Let's get one going, guys.
that's right. I called out of the 5. Yeah, that's right.
You just moved it from there to there.
I didn't touch it.
Oh, you did?
Touch the K9.
There's a canine, pay attention.
Chapter 3, pay attention.
Chapter 5 on Tuesday was Old Men Don't Fold.
Uh,
That's right, John. John wasn't folding single handed. And I bluffed him off a huge pot
1 calls.
after I've been preaching it all night.
2 calls.
Don't bluff with men.
3 folds.
And it worked.
4 folds. 5 calls. 6 raises to 55.
6 raises to 55.
7 raises to 150.
And Angry Joe with double suited kings.
I'm going to go ahead and just
Just go ahead and put out a stack.
4-bet it over the top here with
Plouffe.
double
Raises
suited
to
kings.
410.
Plouffe with singles. I hope Zell doesn't fold here. Zell's got a pretty strong hand. Jack 8, 7, 6, double suited, and he's going to get rid of it.
Yeah, I am. Drives people at work crazy. I don't know. When it's like we're on top of a fucking boiler on the side of a house, it's about to explode. I'm like, come on, guys, we get this under control. They're like,
Jack 8, 7, double suited. Jack 8, 7, 6, double suited, I mean.
that literally just happened.
Rooting for the pain.
Christmas Eve.
total.
Any glass downtown Toledo. Walked into a job site,
Always root for the Max Payne.
emergency call.
Max Payne. Plouffe going to go ahead and pot it over the top. We're just going to get it in here. We're going to pile it in.
Pressure vessel, filled with water.
Here we go.
So Angry Joe,
8 is all in.
Angry Joe bolt with the clubs and the spades,
One time, they say.
and with that, it
Both
looks,
players with backdoors. Nobody with diamonds.
No one with diamonds.
And they're going to be barring 8-4. Just want to do the.
Yeah.
Yep.
Chop it up. I
Chop it
believe.
up here.
So chop it up.
Chop it up. Like I was saying, both players are going to be surprised to be chopping that one up. It's definitely not a favorable board for Dry Kings, but
No.
they're not going to be upset about it.
Oh, am I picking them up too early? If I call his bet, you pot me too? Just like you did?
Ryan going to get us ready to go.
1,000 to their stack. Right, 5, and 10 here.
Haven't seen much from Vampire either this session so far. Again, just kind of one of those situations. Hasn't been picking up a lot of cards. He's a very disciplined player, particularly in Pot Limit Omaha. Here he's going to pick up 3 kings with a suit.
2 calls. 3 folds.
Going to fold.
4 folds.
Ugh, Jared with the ugliest aces.
Jeffrey Allen saying Christmas is over. Get those decorations down.
5 raises to 50.
Listen,
6 calls, 7 calls.
Jeffrey, if you want to take it up with the boss, go ahead. That's not a battle I'm gonna go ahead and have with her.
8 calls.
She's a Christmas person and loves all the decorations. Those will be up till March.
Nothing wrong with leaving them up.
I didn't say there was.
2 calls.
I like it. Provides a little decoration in the background. Need to get one of those air sprayed or the air sprayed player portraits in the back there.
3 players with a queen. Case queen on the flop here. Huge flop for Zell.
2 checks.
Zell's gonna flop top pair in an open-ended
5
straight
checks,
flush draw.
6 checks.
Deuce of clubs on the turn. No help to anybody.
7 checks.
Does
Jared-
put out a gut shot here for Caleb.
Jared turns 7s and deuces.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, with his aces.
Angry Joe with a queen and a gutter. That into the field. I don't see Zell
1 calls.
folding. Conversely, I don't see Dan calling.
Two folds. 5 folds.
Jared's gonna fold. Caleb with top and a gutter.
6 folds.
Folds.
7 folds.
There's Poof and Angry Joe technically ahead here. He will continue to be so.
Wow, Zell just misses all of that completely.
8 bets 300.
This is an interesting bet from Angry Joe.
1 call.
Gonna get some thin value here from Zell. Very thin value. Nice bet there from Angry Joe. You know, I think Zell's gonna have a lot of missed draws or potentially 2 pair type holdings. Angry Joe opting to go thin and get some value. Also works as a blocker in case he is beat. Doesn't have to face a larger bet. Couple of reasons why that bet there from Angry Joe can be pretty good.
I'm never playing. I used my once in a lifetime quads in the hole yesterday when we weren't playing any problem.
5 here, 10 here.
What do you do? What just if you get dealt trips in the hole or quads in the hole, it's like a pay.
Trying to talk him into playing trips and quads, I see.
I mean, I just had trips.
Let's play the stand-up game.
Fuck you, Caleb.
Caleb's the best, bro.
I know.
Queen 10-9 deuce for K9. He'll begrudgingly fold this and tell us say once again how bad his hands are.
3 folds.
Tell him, 12-16.
I told you.
Other box.
I want everybody to see this fucking shit.
Work.
Ooh, told you. He'll begrudgingly fold and talk about how bad his hands are.
I use another box. 5 raises to 40.
Oh, man. Predictable, K9. Predictable.
6 calls, 7 calls, 8 calls, 1
Caleb.
fold.
He's clearly been watching some Semi-Farhawk clips.
Uh-oh. That means he's getting slapped by the dealer? Did you see that?
You know, I read about it, actually.
Yeah.
He got slapped, and I heard the room kind of stood up and applauded the dealer.
Yeah, for doing it. Yep. Trips here for
8
Dan.
checks. 2 bets 100. 5 folds.
Caleb going to call the spades.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
I had a flush draw.
Oh, I thought he called. Caleb ended up laying down the flush draw. Caleb's just ready to get to that first smoke break.
Yeah.
Making all the right plays, huh? You could have very well had ace 5 there.
Did you have a 5?
Make you ever one? Yes, Ryan.
Flush draw.
Mom, pot time.
Bomb peasy.
What are we doing, quarters?
Yes, sir.
How convenient.
Bomb pot time.
Here we go, bomb pot.
Every time. That's how he set it up. That's how he set it up.
Good timing.
That's how he set it up. There's a method to this,
Wait till I
man.
get the button. Bye bye.
Right here, bomb pot. Now we'll start it as a new dealer, and I'll get it. Like that hat, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was, I don't even know, I got lucky and found this, like a team shot in the course, but it was like one I'd never even seen before, and I was lost a little bit.
Like watching the bomb pots. We're going to play a double board. $25 bomb pot. Looks like everybody's in.
I like garlic.
I mean, so, he does, you know, you can trade it in and get a new one.
I like Mobley too. I know you don't like Mobley.
He played so bad yesterday.
I heard. I saw.
Just a pussy, he's a pussy.
Alan's better. Alan's better. Than
Wow.
Way better.
Give it a plastic berry trousers.
Strong words here.
I saw this reel on Instagram the other day where it was this larger man sitting on the couch, captioned
Checks, 4.
the average sports fan chowing down on a
Yeah.
burger and fries while telling the professional athlete that he's a bum.
Checks.
I feel.
I don't think I could do any of that.
I feel attacked. Personally.
I didn't look at you. I did not look at you. I know you ran a 40.
2.
No,
saw it.
not well.
Checks.
Well, I mean, I didn't say you ran it well, but I know you ran it.
Purdue looking like they're going to beat Ohio State at
4
home.
bets 200. 5. 6 calls, 7. 7 calls, 8 folds.
Plouffe going to
1
call here with top and the nuts, spades on the 1. Not really drawing anything on that bottom board.
folds, 3 folds.
King-9 here with a pair of kings on the
Amelia-
top board and a wrap on the other.
Amelia Wright says, hell of a pitch on that dealer. Well, he's an okay dealer. I'm assuming you're a fan of him. He's one of our more seasoned dealers that we have here at the Reserve.
4 checks.
Been around poker for a long
6
while.
checks, 7 checks. Deuces full on the bottom.
Caleb with a boat
Finger,
on the queen's board. There we go, king 5 deuce deuce.
deuces full of queens and
So Plouffe is going to lose this one, K9 and Caleb. Going to chop it up, the two best of friends.
I was gonna
Then chop it up.
Yeah.
I hate to get called back over, JB Hurst, you know what I'm saying?
I thought maybe he had queen jack in his hand.
Brian's gonna go ahead and chop that one up.
It's like 20 pounders.
And that beard on Brian, man, that thing is looking thick.
Yeah, he's got his Christmas beard going. That's for sure.
I like it. Here are the chip
Whoa.
counts so far. Angry Joe must have topped up here.
Yeah, currently we got about 34,000 on the table, and we've only been playing for about an hour and a half, so has the potential to get big here. Has the potential to get big.
Here are the VPEP's Caleb.
10 straddle.
Caleb
lot of
playing a few hands, just a few.
Same with Pluv. K9 down there at the bottom at about 20%. Vampire not far behind.
Hey, Saturday I want to see that pool is full.
Yeah.
I'll donate to the
parking lot there.
contents, all right?
Yeah. Oh, that pool will be full.
I haven't looked yet. Can I straddle?
I'll be drunk Saturday.
I haven't looked. Is that all right, boys?
He says, I'll be drunk Saturday.
We gotta restraddle the 20.
Purdue goes into Ohio State and wins. 71-69.
Yeah.
That game was so tight.
Caleb here.
Tuesday's 2-5, right? Yeah. 2-5-10.
The semi-connected hand. Good enough.
6 calls. 7 makes it 100. 8.
Plouffe 100 with the mystery hand. Angry
calls,
Joe like
1
his hand
call.
there. Zell.
2 folds. 3.
Somebody else want to sub for Marco?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Steak and cheese
I just ordered mine.
I want to
You just ordered a sub from Marcos?
I ordered a pizza.
3 folds.
Oh.
4.
I showed you. Did you not feel me nudge you?
No.
That's why I have my phone here.
Oh, we're good.
6.
You want some?
No, we're good, sir. We're good. It's almost bikini season. I gotta watch my figure.
6 calls.
I fit into my Speedo just fine.
Oh, okay. Well,
you go.
that's
It's my Borat suit.
okay. I like it.
There you go.
I like it. I'm more of a birthday suit type of guy, but we got a king and clubs here for Plouffe,
6.
clubs for Angry Joe, and that's the extent of it really. It was ace for Zell, but I don't foresee him calling too much here.
8.
Plouffe gonna bet.
Calls 1 fold 6.
crazy.
6 calls.
And Caleb gonna speculate here, looking to spike a 3.
Check.
Yeah, Caleb drawing the 3 outs here. 9 does not help him. It does give him a pair, but it doesn't really help him because now that gives Plouffe 2 pair. Cash out amounts going up here, Max. Take a look.
7 bets 450.
112.
Calls.
Ain't nothing in there.
To the river we go.
Yeah.
Angry Joe looking for
Angry
a
Joe
4 and a
went
4 only.
and a 5 peels the river.
5's not gonna get it done. Let's see what Plouffe opts to do. I think at this point it's best to
I know if I eat a
check.
burger, I might shit it out a little bit. So. No burgers are
I don't know if that's
I just don't know what worse we would be getting value
well,
from.
it will. We've been through this before.
Plouffe's
Get
opt,
here in time?
gonna opt for a blocker size.
I'll take it. I'll take 5 guys. You want 5 guys?
I'll take 5.
5 guys. Yeah.
I guess so.
If you still want to sub, I'll still buy it for you.
No, whatever you guys are doing is fine. 5 guys is fine.
What a guy.
Let's see what Angry Joe wants to do here. He's got a 3. Blocks 3, 4. He's gonna rip it all in.
Oh, he rips it all in.
No way.
Wow, Angry Joe.
No way. They're so deep. That's crazy.
Well done.
Go, Angry Joe. Oh my goodness, Plouffe, we have such a decision here. A lot of negative things working for us as Plouffe. We have clubs, which makes it less likely. Angry Joe has clubs.
Well, you're thinking about this right now. So what could have Angry Joe have called on the flop?
Five guys cooks their burgers all the way because they only cook them one way. They
Could
don't-
definitely have a
they're cooked all the way through.
3-4
Cheeseburger fry, yeah,
with some
but
clubs.
I always
He's
tell
gonna
you,
fold. He's gonna lay it down. Show it, Angry. Nice.
Wow, Angry Joe getting a bluff
Well
through
done, Angry Joe.
with just a pair of 5s.
I want mayo, ketchup.
He was like under 2.
Woo, Angry Joe. Wow,
There you go.
He's got a roll and he's got moves.
Angry Joe being Angry Joe.
The only way he could win.
Cheeseburger.
Round that, I think.
Yeah, and part of what I was saying from Plouffe's perspective there is you could just kind of check and call a lot of bets from Angry Joe. I understand why he went for a bit of a block sizing, but Angry Joe with the gusto to come over the top.
10 straddle. He could have like ace deuce the whole way.
All right, who else is getting a burger?
I got him. Get what you got. I'm getting cheeseburger.
That's interesting that Plouffe thinks Angry Joe would rip it all in with as low as ace deuce.
You're supposed to in a time cheeseburger with everything. Yeah.
Definitely interesting, but
One sauce, there we go.
Just get like
that being
30
said, I don't
Fucking 5 guys.
You want fries?
definitely can't blame Plouffe
You want fries?
for opting to fold with a middle 2 pair.
Oh yeah, Cajun. Give me Cajun too.
Subs are back. Went from $4 subs to $12 combos.
Yeah, for real.
25
Oh, what's that?
Action on 7.
Okay, let me do yours. I'll go over. Let me do yours next for sure. What do we get? Cheeseburger or bacon cheeseburger? Cheeseburger? Fries? What do you want?
25.
Just cut.
Ketchup roll?
Plouffe here with a suited ace.
7 calls, 8
He's gonna get in there.
folds, 1 fold, 2 calls, 3.
All right, what do you want, man? What's your name?
We got
Dan? What you
double
want?
suited queen
Cheeseburger
or double
fries.
suited
I think
7s
cheeseburger.
here.
Okay.
I put everything on the burger.
Sure.
now.
Everything.
You want me to order yours, Z?
Check.
You know what? Yeah.
Or you gonna get 5 guys with them? You don't eat.
Cheeseburger, mayo, lettuce, pickle, tomato, onion, ketchup, mustard.
Order it up.
I don't know.
2
if
checks.
your order might be
saved in my phone.
3 checks.
You want Cajun
Top
fries?
pair
Also,
clubs
you
and a
said?
gutter for Vampire.
4 checks.
Plouffe with a
5.
gutter and nut clubs.
Check.
Checks. 7.
K9 with a queen.
You want a burger?
Everybody else kind of in the middle.
You're not
No,
good.
no,
Alright.
7 bets 75. 2 folds, 3.
Joe, you're ordering something else as well, or you want a burger?
I ate when I got here. I'm ordering for Z.
Okay, alright.
3 raises,
Should be the chicken bowl,
225.
Joe.
4 folds,
5 guys?
5 folds. No.
Burgers and fries.
Vampire gonna shoot it up here
Asian fries, though, at the end of the night.
on the heels of
You double me up, I'll give you a Cajun fry.
It's supposed to be 5.
losing that big one.
burgers
Plouffe's not gonna
sold.
opt
1, 2,
to get rid of this draw.
He ordered a burger. I got 5.
Ace on the turn gives him a lead in this hand here. You got 4-1 favorite against Vampire.
Make more than 2,000 tonight, I'll give you 2 Cajun fries.
And I think if Plouffe continues here, you're gonna see
And a bite
Vampire
off my burger.
fold.
How's that?
7 bets 525.
And a pickle.
No pickle, please.
You don't like pickles? Oh, man. What's wrong with you?
Drawing to a couple of non-nut draws with a middle pair to go with it. There's just not enough here for Vampire to hang his hat on.
Game.
5105 Glendale, right? That's
5105 Glendale Avenue here at the Reserve. We're watching the 5-5-10 PLO game we have going on.
Oh, Vampire's gonna elect to call here. I'm a little surprised given his decision making so far in this game, but let's see what the river brings.
Yeah,
him.
you have to know when you're going runner, or when you're going river 2 pairs.
Rivers is live card in the 10 and Floof is going to show down ace 8
Ace 8.
and lose this hand to the river 2 pair of Vampire. Yeah, I wouldn't be too happy as Floof either to see that. You would expect that hand in particular to be folded.
Fucking Purdue got the ball back. They scored and then fucking Ohio State turned it over. 14, 13, 12.
Boom.
Oh my God, Ohio State, you fucking trash.
Yep, both their football and basketball teams are trash.
Felt like
10
Oops.
seconds.
40 seconds left.
Say that out loud.
Turn it over.
7, 6.
It's just like the Buckeyes, every sport, fuck it up at the end.
Ah.
You know, I'm still
5,
shocked about that.
I'm not.
About that game. Just don't understand as Ryan Day why you're not telling the defensive coordinator we're ahead with 8 minutes. We're going to play 2 high safeties off coverage and keep everything in front of us. It just doesn't make any sense.
Action on the AC for 25.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Ryan Day runs the defense, buddy. I think you just the overall.
I don't
Yeah.
run defense either. What I'm saying.
You seem like, I mean, you should just give him a call, man. It's not that difficult.
I might have to. I might have to.
Aces for Vampire. K9 with a playable hand, but he's.
Calls 4.
Whoa, K9's in the hand. About every red flag you could throw up, possibly just one up.
Call 7.
50.
Ploof.
Blue 6-6-5-4.
8.
Go ahead and shoot it up here. Suspect Angry Joe will let go of this hand.
8 folds 3.
Mr. Vampire.
Hit. I lost. Who wins?
3 raises 325.
He's going to elect to shoot it up. Wow, look at this.
Fighter Brown rises up.
Canine in the middle.
5.
I like it.
Both beans.
Yep.
7.
Called ace jack 9-7.
3 and a quarter.
What does Ploof want to do here with 6-5-4? I think the fact that K9 calls in the middle in particular kind of juices the pot for him. He's getting great odds.
What's also?
20%, he's going to go ahead and make the call.
Tomatoes.
You want the corn salsa then?
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, it's a salsa.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Wow, Ploof with a huge flop
Here
here.
we go.
3's first.
You want to
Ploof
pick
with
it
the big one. Vampire
Is that what that is?
That's
Okay.
300.
Vampire.
drawing to a 5 that he does not want. K9 with top pair. Couple of backdoor draws. Is going to elect a call. And
Calls.
How'd they come back and beat us?
They did.
Ploof being in position here, I think we can just kind of call and continue to
Yeah.
play in position.
We turned it over. When they scored, we turned it over.
7
He's going to elect to put the pressure on now.
Looked like that field goal.
To his credit, this does put Vampire and K9, who have better hands, in an awfully uncomfortable position.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, Ploof has, he does have the pair of sixes, but he also has the 4-5-6 in his hand for the high end of the straight. 3 aces are exposed right now, and a 7, so he's actually not drawing as strong as it looks, but he still is the favorite in the hand. To raise here to 2100 really puts a lot of pressure on Vampire, and K9 kicking himself for calling 300 here with just ace jack in his hand. No way he can call after that.
You know, I actually don't know. I mean, K9 has a couple of backdoor draws. Top pair. Ploof has kind of, since he lost that pot against Angry Joe, he's been opening up. He's been playing a couple of big ones in the 3 or 4 hands since. So you might see K9, who's now effectively on a short stack compared to the rest of the table.
What do you have behind Ploof?
Want to get it in, but that's assuming that Vampire folds.
16.
I think if Vampire saw a diamond on this flop, he would be a lot more apt to call. Just feels a lot more comfortable having that extra 6%.
It's 23.65.
With the tip.
Vampire is going to elect to fold, and here we go. K9 is going to get it in here. It's going to be a favorite against Ploof. But Ploof
Wow.
is drawing extremely live.
Definitely didn't expect him to get it in here.
Twice, they say.
Wow, huge turn. That's going to be 6 is full for Ploof.
Ploof takes the first one.
And then I can't see there. 9, no help.
Can't see the river yet.
And
Queen, they're going to chop this one
we're gonna
up.
chop that up.
Damn, let me have it.
You have aces?
Me? I'm also good at it.
Huh.
What do you call it, fool?
K9 saying that he would have folded had Vampire called in the middle.
I had more with it.
I'm just saying you don't necessarily have to.
It's a tough spot to call in Vampire's position. You got action behind him. K9, you saw how enthusiastically K9 was looking to get it in. When you initially see that, having just folded, you think you made a good fold for sure, because you're probably behind in one of the spots. But
Yeah, Vampire was like, what the hell's going on here?
yeah,
I know he's got
this game is not textbook.
once he falls.
This is live poker at its finest, and its most uncontrollable for sure.
Surprise!
Not looking
I'm a
promising.
donkey. Surprise! I'm a donkey.
Caleb, what are we striving for? 10?
Not at all, bro.
25?
The NFL
The
just
look you gave me
canceled
when I said 2 backdoor flush draws.
No, dude.
the Bengals-Bills game, saying it won't be.
Yeah, they're going to go by win percentage from what I heard.
Fucking ace jack, K9.
I
They're going to award somebody the win?
No, win percentage for the playoffs is what I
Oh.
heard. Yeah,
Just
yeah,
straight
yeah,
action
yeah.
on
fuck
8.
ton of equity for sure.
Calls 25.
But what's the best hand folded? I was like, I'm gonna go with it.
25.
Still learning.
Calls.
Vampire calls, I fold.
It's definitely a weird position to be in as the NFL, but
2 raises, 125 total.
it's a peculiar situation for sure. Very unfortunate situation.
3 calls.
Here comes
4
Vampire again.
Folds. 5 folds. 6.
Blue, if you had 6, 6, 5, 4, right?
What's the total? 125.
125.
7
I thought you were gonna go with it
8.
if you had aces because you were gonna put him on that and fucking you had 2 blockers. That's why I thought you was gonna go with it.
8 folds, 1 call.
So I know you have aces, I have aces. How do you know it, Professor? I just put it
3 ways to the flop. Here we go.
I'm blocking the
1
set of
first
jacks.
checks.
Here's a set of deuces, though.
2.
Dan flopping
Gonna happily give him my
top set.
That's 200.
Vampire with a gutter. Zell with a gutter.
Bluffing the whole pot.
You would have, yeah.
Vampire got backdoor spades as well, but probably just not enough here.
You have like kings or queens.
So I didn't want that hand.
That's
to be
200. 3 folds.
I mean, I still suck out. But
Zell's happy to speculate.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so you have queens or kings.
1.
Dan now turns a spade draw.
High card.
Yeah, spade draw and set.
Oh, and
And
Zell.
Zell's just going to rip it.
Zell
And
just going to rip it.
Dan's going to just go ahead and make this call.
Damn, Zell just rips it in here. Nothing but a dry gutter. Can't even hit the 8 of spades at this point.
Determine equity versus his hand as well as
Here we go. Dan is in a commanding lead.
Yeah,
See if he can hold. And one time, they say.
And the spade gets there,
Top.
the boat gets
Boat.
there, the everything gets there.
Top boat's going to be good enough for Dan there.
Queens. Take those. You got queens like 6 times.
Are you out of here?
Sea change.
Zell going to go ahead and
Right now.
call it a night. It's been a tough night for Zell, man. Unfortunate
You
night for
got
Zell,
one
you
open,
know.
he's done.
Played a good game.
I have a seat change button though.
Was definitely running into it.
Well,
Seat change has been announced.
I appreciate it. I really don't want to
Buy
change
it.
because
Whoa.
I'm
You're
getting
gonna have to post them.
And Caleb gets the seat change.
I'm messing.
He's just fucking with you.
What the fuck? Don't be doing that. You're still learning.
Caleb, you're going to get the seat change over to seat 1. Takes a minute to take down those monstrous stacks,
One more there.
as Caleb likes
All
to
of them that he has.
arraign his chips in.
You're
Right.
doing one more.
One more. I don't know what I should do. I probably should leave.
Sounds like one more hand, and then the break might be coming up
But I
here.
can't stay
Players
Oh.
I know are ordering some food.
Did you order any food?
I did.
There you
I
go.
tried to get you to order some food.
No, I'm okay on the
25
food.
is a straddle. Action
You
on
have a
2.
piece of my, like pineapple on your pizza?
I do actually.
Oh, okay, word. And there you go.
There you
There are 2 of us.
Yep. I'm not very picky when it comes to pizza toppings.
folds.
Black olives is really the only thing that I don't do.
I had pizza over New Year's for the first time in 2 months, maybe.
Really?
Yeah.
3 calls, 4.
He already knew what he was doing if he pulled it.
Now that I moved into the new place, I've been trying to cook.
Oh yeah.
Been
huh?
cooking
yeah.
more, man.
Quarter to play. Call.
What's your go-to dish?
That I like to cook?
7 makes
Yeah.
100.
Recently, I've been cooking this. I've been doing some chicken in the skillet with
Oh, there you go.
some sweet potato, asparagus, little sauce.
8 calls.
It's pretty good.
See, I'm a big like Cajun Chipotle type of guy, like Chipotle seasonings on my chicken and stuff like that. And if I don't like it, I'll if you know if I'm not very good sometimes, so I have Asian Zing as a backup to slather the chicken in just in case.
Yeah, I've never really been one to cook, but trying to learn a little bit more than I'm on my
6
own.
checks.
Ace Deuce Deuce or Ace Ace Deuce here. K9 flops trips.
3
Second hand of the night he's played, and
4 check.
Easy game.
easy game.
Check.
6 checks. 7 checks. 8 checks. 3 checks. 4.
This is going to be an awfully tough board to get paid on.
That's 125. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Wow, that is the biggest tip I've ever seen.
What?
Caleb slid his chips forward to Brian.
Oh,
Almost
yeah.
looked like a
Throw it in the box.
6-7K tip right there.
Throw it in the box.
I said a couple of orange saucers.
I'm in.
Oh, man.
So it's just gonna be 1, 5, and 1 time. Breathe now?
Bro, yes.
You're all
Relax now. Let's go 5 10.
Yeah, because then he'd be the quarter if he wants.
If I wasn't blind, I'd take
I remember one time I played a game, the guy relentlessly 3-bet me every time I opened in a whole game. Yeah, it's tough to play against sometimes. Relentlessly. And then he unlevered the clipper every time too.
Luke's a nice guy, though.
Juice doesn't smell or nothing. He's a good guy.
One of the guys, one of the teams that I
I'm
bet,
gonna re-straddle the 25 from the 1 seat.
or one of the guys I bet in the golf match this week is leading the tournament, so that's good. Colin
Action on 2 for
Morikawa.
25 folds. 3.
You and me.
3 folds. 4.
Fire up for Jesus says Jared's nickname is the Bear. Jared the Bear.
The good man.
I didn't want to get carried away.
Hey, for
Okay.
that top side of queens, I'm gonna give you a Cajun fried.
Appreciate it.
Good luck.
And because it helped.
Jared gonna shoot it up
Might give
here.
you 2 Cajun fried.
Only because it held.
Plouffe with
Yeah,
King.
exactly. Only because it helped.
I played PLO earlier today
Folds
for
to
2 hours out
75.
there, and Plouffe has had more playable hands in an hour, in an orbit basically, than I had the entire day.
Calls.
I mean, I made a couple of bucks out there, but not much. Not
don't-
enough.
You don't need playable hands to get in there.
I
Just
know,
Caleb.
yeah.
That 88% VPIP.
6, 7, 9.
7
5-8
checks.
here for Jared,
Jared
flopping a
flops the
straight.
second nuts here.
You pick up spades though?
Nothing really for anybody else. Just kind of surprising given how connected the board is, but Jared's not going to be complaining about it.
7 folds.
He's going to go ahead and fold as will Caleb.
1 folds.
Jared takes it down.
Okay, 8 minutes we're going on break.
In 8 minutes, they said they're going on break.
He's gonna play on stream? Good luck, coach. Did you ask Jim if he had anybody ahead of him though?
Bills was wanting to play, but I don't know.
Yeah, Bill said he was gonna come in here.
No.
I think
No.
Angelo was waiting too.
No, Angelo's running. He's taking his money and running.
Tim, they got a seat open. You were just in here bragging to the audience about playing pot limit Omaha. Why not? Step into the ring.
He's no worse than some other people at this table.
They're over here talking about
Say it out loud.
He did. He definitely. Yeah, he definitely called you out. Him a little bit.
talking about Dollar Bill. I think they're talking about him hitting and running.
You see this? You see the sweatshirt from K9?
Yeah.
It says, "Officer, I drop kicked that kid
In self-defense.
in self-defense."
He'll answer that question.
K-Lot, K9 man, he wears the funniest, wears the zaniest
I have to look at my. It should be here by 9:30. 3 phones.
sweatshirts.
Let me look real quick.
Different dealer, same shitty cards.
I like his OnlyFans sweatshirt that he
Okay,
dons
it should be
every
like
once in a while.
Pretty close to right around.
Do you sign up for his OnlyFans?
His OnlyFans?
Oh, what?
6 phones.
I might have to move because I don't want to have Hussein, Kloof, and Joe to my left. Jeez.
I just got the text that said it's on the way. Yeah. 1 1/4.
1 1/4.
9 makes it 1 1/4.
Kloof shooting it up.
10
Over to Angry Joe, folds.
Yeah.
1 says yeah, whatever.
Caleb says, "Yes, please."
They're saying Dollar Bill's coming in, so
Don't give him no action.
Dollar,
we'll
dollar,
see. We'll see. We'll see if anybody actually gives him action.
dollar, dollar bills, y'all.
He just tends to hit and run.
Damn, call the man out on the stream.
I'm just being honest, you know, or hit a big hand and lock it. I mean, he plays to win. He doesn't play for fun. I'm not discrediting his play. I'm just saying that's.
Oh, that's all right. K9 called it out just as soon as he sat back down at the table. So
That
we'll
what?
see.
They say, yeah, Kane was like, don't give him any action.
Caleb gonna elect to get rid of the deuce.
Better thinking process for me.
Empire with a middle pair.
Not even double suit.
He'll get rid of it.
Hunter says, calls him how he sees him. Yeah. I mean, it's.
He folded out with an amateur night.
But I mean, Dollar is bringing in probably what looks to be about 1,500 with him, so that's good. And he does have Poof to his left, so he's got to be a little mindful of that if he starts to get a little reckless if he picks up a big hand.
He's good action.
You gotta use this box.
Box 8. Yep. Yeah, this one's not scanning right. You say that just make sure your cards are in that one.
Jay's good action. 16.
Am I small? Feels like I'm supposed to run for a half hour.
You're just big.
Let's go, Eddie.
Glory berated me.
No, I didn't. I smacked him.
Don't you dare throw that guy out.
Come on, Jim. We got to step in there, man.
Hunter, I got to be honest with you, man. It's definitely him. It's definitely. I think Plouffe does have a bigger head than you and I. I'd like to find that out. We need to do a measure off or something. But man,
I mean, I'll pay the bill.
4 folds. 3 of clubs exposed.
3 of clubs. I had 3 of clubs.
3 of clubs exposed.
I had 3 of clubs.
6 calls.
3 of clubs
Some
exposed.
calls.
That's some great sportsmanship
That
there
makes it
from
50.
Jared,
10 folds.
calling out the fact that he saw the 3 clubs from K9's fold.
3 folds. 6 calls. 7 calls.
We've seen it a few times now, the players opting to make a really large kind of throwing motion with their cards, and seen a couple of them exposed.
1 checks. 6
Set of 10s for Caleb.
checks.
Look at
Set of
this.
10s and an open under.
Plouffe here got in with the
They just ordered food.
7-7 deuce deuce.
1 check.
Checks around to the turn here, Caleb.
6 checks. 8 checks. Double, put your cards in the box.
with a gutter,
And then 9 checks.
top set, and clubs.
But you still got 2 men there. Oh, I thought he said. My bad. 1 check. Check.
Eddie trying to make sure he knows what he's talking about. Unless it's Peyton Manning, and sometimes he struggles.
I thought I was going to get the one with
Gonna check around. Caleb gonna take it with a middling set there. Nobody with a jack and a pair. Jack and a match.
And then it was underdog, right? Yeah. What's up with the last second? Did that work?
Eddie's
Honestly, lost by 2. Up by 3 with
resident sports guy here.
He shouldn't be, though. I don't know why everybody coins him as that.
Why shouldn't he be?
The guy, listen, the guy, he does this stuff where he's like, oh, you know what, lock of the day. Cowboys, minus 14, money line them, minus 5,000, put it up, baby, yeah, 10K to win 200, let's do it. That's his lock of the day.
$20 straddle by 5.
At least it's fucking it.
For those of you guys that are out of town, don't necessarily know Eddie or haven't been in the club in a while, Eddie sets up a lot of really cool sports memorabilia stuff.
He definitely does that.
For the club.
6 folds.
You can walk into the reserve over by the cashiers.
7 folds.
So
Setup, he's got a couple of signed helmets for us.
So after this hand, it looks like they're going to be on a break to go eat.
9 calls it.
And
9 makes it, calls it.
Don't make me salt you, sir.
I don't know why you even
10 makes it 75.
I didn't hit you that hard, bro.
My brain dried. 1 cause.
Vampire trips again in his hand. Dang.
5 calls.
K9's gonna elect to get in there with this semi-connected but gapped hand, and
I was just doing a little pot builder.
here comes Plouf.
Before we eat, little pot builder.
Here comes
10
Plouf.
folds.
I got garbage.
I don't know if that stack is correct for Angry Joe. 10K. He might have a golden or golden chip kind of hidden away in the back there that we don't see.
I really like
1
Dan's
fold.
hand here.
You know they're not gonna
3 calls.
So does Dan.
do the math.
325 over to K9.
My math is
5
okay. There's
folds.
1, 2, 3.
Dan is absolutely crushing Plouf pre-flop
I'm
here.
not checking the dark.
He's Queen Jack 9 double suited.
You guys know how much the you guys had me.
Big
How
flop for
about this?
Dan free rolling.
Dan is free rolling Plouf,
yeah.
and they might just get it in here as you hear Plouf pot it.
What did I make it 4? So 8, and
8,
then there's
75, 75, 300, and then 10.
so 11, 10. I got a big hand.
11.
I'm on.
All in.
Alright.
They're just gonna get it in here. Here we go.
Plouf goes, I got a big hand. We're just going to get it in here.
They're going twice, Jim.
Top 2 is
2 times. 2 times. Plouf can win on a 5, I guess.
Queen is going to lock that board up for Queen and the spade.
Dan is gonna take the first one.
All right, overview. Can we get the overview? There it is. 8. And then I don't have, there it is.
Straight on that bottom.
Oh, he runs out of straight
wow,
on the
Plouf
bottom.
runs out of straight on the bottom. They're gonna chop it up. Wow, that is nasty.
He runs out of
Oh,
straight
that
on
is
the bottom
gross.
board. Ooh.
Yeah, well,
That is
don't win.
gross for Dan
So-
there.
Ooh.
He gets the first pot because of the flush. He gets it with the second, with the straight. So the chop.
Oh, they are gonna chop up this pot here.
I want to play it.
actually a pretty good flop.
Free roll.
I know, I was looking around and thought 3 pair.
You know, because you get a lot when it happens.
You're not, I mean, I can hit a 5.
I was going to say,
I'm basically just playing.
Oh, I just did realize that he did
7, 8.
flop. He did flop. Oh,
Oh, yeah, I can say. Here comes runner, runner.
wow. K9 was really loud.
Nice hand, boys. Get him,
that's
Plouf.
the second time that's happened to you.
Well,
I got a big hand. I call.
So on that, we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break, and we will be back here in well, about 10-15 minutes. It depends on how long these players take to eat.
Yeah,
so
about 15 minutes. The players typically take
and
a little bit to eat.
yep, and
We'll do the
we'll
same.
Yep, and we will be right back.
Sounds
So
good.
all right, sounds good. See you soon.
Welcome back, everyone. Looks like we're starting off with a $25 bomb pot. Dollar bill sitting out. Want to welcome everybody back to the 5-5 Pot Limit Omaha live stream here at the Reserve. My name is Maxwell Rossi. Tim Yeager is going to be joining me here in just a minute or two. Josh Black is going to get us going in this double board bomb pot.
I'm gonna start in spot 3 with a check.
Not real connected boards here.
Spot 4 checks.
Different.
5 checks.
No, but that board is definitely connected for Dan, who has clubs open on a straight flush draw and a gutter on the top.
10 bets 100.
That's probably gonna be a call go.
Angry Joe with
1 folds.
3 pair
Calls. 4 folds.
and a queen high flush draw with a gutter.
5 calls.
I said, Max came out there, I said, Max, how am I playing? It's like shit, huh? He said, yeah, like shit, it's fun to watch.
Way to go, Max.
I can confirm that he's
Way to rile up the
That's-
players. Wow.
that's legitimate.
3 checks.
Big turn card here for Joe.
It is fun to watch, and these turns are pretty fun to watch, particularly that 6 of clubs as Angry Joe makes
Spot 10 bets 200.
queen high flush as well as having top 3 pair, and he's got Dan in an absolute stranglehold here.
Yeah.
Dan looking to spike either a straight flush out or the jack on the ace queen board.
You sound dumb.
Yeah, that's just playing.
So Angry Joe is going to feel like he's got the absolute nuts here, as he's got a queen high flush on one board with the second nuts on the other.
10 bets 500.
He's going to bet about half pot here. It's going to be tough for Dan to want to continue on.
Max, we only got 3 games left of this 17-leg parlay.
And you're still live?
I'm still live, babe. Buyout right now for me is $131 of the 286.
Would you wait? Oh, you bet.
Oh, free bets, by the way. $50 free bet.
Wow.
Angry Joe with the nuts on, or Angry Joe with it on both boards. I don't want to say the nuts, but
They have bomb pot only games a lot of places now.
bomb pot only games. That sounds deadly.
Out west, they have been getting a lot of double board PLO bomb pot games going.
Really?
Yeah.
That, interesting.
They have a bomb pot only game anyway.
Love my aunt to that river.
I think K9 is just posturing here. I don't see him calling.
I see a lot of people playing at Motor City, though.
I don't really know what board he would be hoping to win.
That Dave, Schleimeier, or whatever his name was.
I don't know. Motor City Crash has been dead as far as I know for a long time. But
You said pot?
Angry Joe, you said pot? Hold on. You said pot? Hold on. Hold on. Ploof with the hat on now. A Toronto Blue Jays hat at that.
You a baseball fan?
I am. Max, there's not really a sport that I don't like. Let me put it to you that way.
Japanese badminton?
Well, first off, Yamagauchi is the best badminton player. God, I really hope there's some guy named Yamagauchi that's a badminton player.
I've never been much of a baseball fan. Just I've never gotten into it.
You know, baseball, I played baseball when I was a kid growing up, but wasn't very good.
I played baseball 1 year when I was a little kid. It was one of the sports my dad coached me in. And the man Man put his own son out in the outfield in like 2nd grade baseball. Didn't see didn't see action the entire year. Promptly quit baseball.
He went south.
Yeah, I
That's what it was.
We got a restraddle in 25 in spot 6. We're gonna start at DBs.
Kloof will not be folding with sand.
Fold.
Ace, king, 5 deuce suited to the ace. The 5 high second suit.
Spot 9 best 90.
Big double cheeseburger.
yeah, Brent. I was first base and right field. Definitely not second base. No shot about that, buddy. I was first base and right field.
10 and 1 call. Spot 3.
And interesting enough, I was not a power hitter by any means. I was basically strictly contact. My average was always 400 or 500, but I only had 2 or 3 home runs.
5 folds. Ace of spades.
Yeah.
Showing ace of spades gonna be in the burger. 6 folds. Alright, we got 595 respect.
3 ways. That board down there is not correct. We've got a 664 board,
10 checks.
meaning Caleb
100's a bet.
spike strips.
10 calls.
Can't win them all, Kloof.
Angry Joe gonna call.
Angry Joe.
Looking to spike a 9.
10 checks. Spot 1 bets 100.
Hey, you know anything about 419 appliances?
Pretty close.
We gotta get that up there.
After this,
Mr. Zell, who was here earlier,
after this hand, I just might.
who just played here earlier.
King 6.
Yeah, it didn't look like it looked better like this. Not anymore.
That run out, not exactly a favorable one for
No, not exactly.
Caleb. He's just gonna go ahead and check it down on that river. Josh will scoop him the pot. Caleb will scoop Josh a tip, and we're gonna give a quick little shout out to 419 Appliances, located at 3270 Rulo, right here in Toledo. Principal owner Donzel Morzell, who you saw a little bit earlier, sitting in seat 1. 419 Appliances sells used appliances at a heavily discounted price. Stop by or call 419-917-2483. That's 419-917-2483. Ask for Zell.
So right here is Super Bowl Party, $260 entry, limited to 100 players, includes entry into the 10K tournament, $500 high hand, and $100 square. So every quarter, for those of you familiar with squares, $1,500 per quarter and $250 for the 4 squares touching. Food and drinks will be provided, non-alcoholic. Those seats are going fast. Last time I checked, we had, I think, 15 or 16 already bought and paid for. Please come on in and pay for your seat in person. We're trying to accommodate best we can, but we would really prefer not to take anything over the phone or Venmo or Cash App. We would like that all to be done in person so you can mark your square off at that particular time. So please keep that in mind. But yeah, we will sell that out fast. So please get on in here and get your seat. Guy, I mentioned that was a great turnout that we had last year for that. It was a lot of fun. Once again, I mentioned I'm going to call off.
I can't win a fucking hand in this game.
But only if the Lions.
Only if the Lions are there. I think we might shut down.
Check or
4 checks. 5 checks.
Jim was saying he doesn't even think they're going to get past Green Bay this week.
3 folds.
Yeah,
Jim was screaming it from the top
I
of his
think
lungs.
he was actually. Yeah, I think I couldn't agree with you more. I think he. Yep.
He had it tattooed across his forehead. I do not believe in the Lions.
I got all the blockers.
You got too much of an education.
4 checks.
Chapter 7 is
I want to know how our producer's protege is doing back there. How Dominic's doing back there.
Agree you shouldn't be allowed to get
He probably already got sent home.
Maybe we'll get him on the mic here.
No, he's probably back there. He probably already got sent home.
I have 0.
Vampire might think that he has an opportunity to bluff here, given that he double blocks the.
Yeah, double blocks the straight, and he
The
does have a
straight.
set.
He doesn't even need to in this instance, does he? as the winner, but he can't know that, of course.
Doesn't even need the set. Just a pair of fives is good on the board.
How many degrees?
A5, 5 high would be a winner.
What was that?
Move.
I had your other five. What? You got what, about 3 degrees? Yeah. One in vampiring, one in lawyering.
You're a lawyer.
You're a
You're
lawyer.
smart.
One in wizarding. Wizard, lawyer.
I forgot about that. Vampire is a...
You're a lawyer.
I don't know if he's a full-time lawyer or not, but I think he has his
Not criminal.
JD. You know what JD stands for?
I do not.
Juris Doctorate.
That's basically.
I'm not familiar.
That's
The only
the
thing I'm
law
familiar with
school
is
degree.
"Will the defendant please rise?"
You know, I was going to be a lawyer.
Really?
Yeah,
I'll be honest with you. How many? A question for you. How many people thought that you were in law school
a lot of people.
based off of that picture?
On Facebook?
Yeah,
My profile? Yep,
yeah.
a lot of people. Well, I used to do...
And that was just you trying to beat that frat charge.
That's right. That was me standing as the defendant. I used to do those tournaments. I mean, I was on a plane every weekend going somewhere across the country. Took the LSAT and everything.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Still might do it.
Oh, to be young again.
They're just going to call. Plouffe wondering what he can make it. Josh lets him know that 200 is fine. Nobody objects. And Angry Joe says yes, please. Caleb wondering why he showed up tonight to play this dumb game, as he called it,
This
during our
dumb
break.
game.
And Vampire says why not. Four ways. Bottom two for Angry Joe.
Now Plouffe did put his cards in the reader, so
Caleb with a gutter. Vampire with top pair.
bottom two for Angry Joe though.
This check makes sense from Plouffe. Even if Plouffe had something like aces or kings, this is an awfully dangerous board.
But Vampire's gonna bet 300 here.
Angry Joe calls. Caleb, continuing with the what am I doing here? Six on the turn. Clubs come in. Another six on the turn. Vampire's now going to win with a 9. Angry Joe not going to be happy. See that he's losing to the 8 of Vampire.
8, sir.
A $1,500 pot
Get shipped to an 8.
gets shipped to an 8 by Vampire.
Caleb even more confused now than he was a minute ago when he folded. I'm going to go back and revisit that 419 appliances. Remember to go check it out, 3270 Rulo right here in Toledo. Mention the Reserve Poker Club ad. Receive 25% off heavily discounted appliances. 25% off of already heavily discounted appliances over at 419. Go support Zell.
The beginning of me turning
Uh-oh, here we go for Caleb. Got a good one.
Caleb in a +1 here.
Pull me into arguing with him and you about like whatever hand. Like,
Oh, yeah,
some
that's
WSOP. I was like,
50. Oh, I thought he was going to raise there.
probably just trolling him. Like, I don't even know if I believe
Being
him.
sneaky.
easy.
Trying to be
A
sneaky.
lot of times I just troll. You know what I mean? Where you don't even believe what you're saying. You're just trying to get the other guy to make rise up. I was trying to get a rise up. Maybe I did. I can't remember. You gotta be 100.
Spot 9 makes it 100. 100.
I just they had a pretty good tournament series.
Bloof making it 100.
10 calls. 1 call.
Angry Joe, happy to oblige.
3 calls.
All right, we are 4-handed here. $100 pre. Surprised Caleb just called the 75 with that type of hand.
It's definitely one you could opt to look to play as a limp raise.
Angry Joe checks. Caleb, the jack is what he needed, but he needed another piece to go with it. Set a top set right here for Dan.
Like this bet sizing. A little over half pot.
It'll be interesting to see if Caleb wants to chase it down here.
He's got a lot of
And
backdoors.
I just heard one time.
Here we go. 9 of clubs incoming.
Oh my God! 9 of clubs incoming. Here it is. Wow. Wow. What's the river and the lottery numbers?
Little spooky, huh?
I need the river and the lottery numbers.
Hold on, let's wait. It's got to come to me first.
Wow, what a big card here for Caleb. And he's showing his cards up top there, and I'm hoping that he doesn't fold this. He can hit any king, queen, was it king, queen, 10, or 8.
Oh, show us the river. Ace of spades on the river.
Let's
Or
see
ace
the
of
river.
clubs, ace of clubs.
10 would have given him the nuts. Would have given him the nuts. 10 of spades on the river would be the nuts. Wow. Wow.
Caleb with the wrapperoo. Opting not to call. Caleb's going to be kicking himself for that one. Would have been one of the first real made hands that Caleb's had all night.
All day, every day, and twice on Sunday. He said he's going to be calling on that.
Who was that, Angry Joe?
I mean, I would have been calling too, but, you know, it is what it is.
All right, we got a quarter straddle in 1. Start at spot 3.
I understand, but I don't know.
Spot 3 raises 75.
Dan's going to take down another pot. Dan's played very few pots, but he's always seemed to have the best of it when the money goes in. Which can be, definitely can be a winning recipe. In a game like this where you're playing against a lot of loose. And not shy to put chips in the pot type of opponent.
Spot 10 calls. 75 all day.
A couple of less than stellar hands, but we'll go 4 ways.
Here we go.
And it's good to be Caleb.
And it's good to be Caleb when you flop queen 6. When you flop everybody else dead.
9 checks, 10 checks.
Ace on the turn here for Plouffe.
175.
Diamond. Angry Joe has diamonds, but he's going to fold. Caleb who
That's
flops
gonna
it.
be tough to get paid on that board.
No, I bet 175.
No, we're doing 4. Okay. The game, there's 3 blinds.
Caleb gonna scoop one after that heart-wrenching fold earlier.
Yeah, that's a big fold by Caleb there. I mean, obviously he's not he's a 3-1 underdog there, but really it'll depend on what pot size is and every
Yeah.
Could he have gotten paid on the river?
It's an awfully tough position to be in as Caleb, especially kind of like what you're alluding to at the end there, being out of position.
Could he have gotten paid off if he hits the river? Well, that's the real question.
Yeah, the 10 comes in, and he could either jam right into Dan, but that's going to look awfully strong, or he could check, but Dan's just going to check back a lot.
Alright, action's gonna start in spot 3. 10 to go. Cool.
Vampire's got a couple of suited cards. He's going to get in there.
Did I see suited aces?
He had ace 5, 3, 3. Yep, there it is.
No, there it is. Jared, ace, ace, queen, deuce.
Oh, you're talking about Jared? There we go.
Double suited aces. tough life Jared lives right here. Double suited aces.
Mr. Plouffe. Well, the wheels are coming off here on the Plouffe Express. Any 4 is good for more. And here we go. The pot has been juiced for Jared to send it skyward here. Wow, just a call. Just a call. I mean, he's playing in position, but
Queen 9-5.
this is why you're gonna want to shoot it up pre-flop.
Ace 9 by Plouffe here. Angry Joe has an 8 to the gutter here for the nuts with 6-7.
Not the nuts.
Oh,
Jack
yeah,
10.
Jack 10. Sorry, I apologize. Caleb with top 2. Vampire folds. And then Jared with aces, a queen, backdoor diamonds, and backdoor spades. It's only 325 to call. He is getting what? I believe he's getting 4 or 5 to 1.
He's getting about 4 to 1, but
could have spiked an ace also there. And there would have been backdoor diamonds for him. Now Caleb has 3 pair. Unfortunately, though, the set of 9 still good. And that's just perfect bet sizing right there by Plouffe. King on the river.
this might save Caleb a little bit of money here.
There's Austin, by the way, doing what she does best. 1,000.
Wow, this is really surprising from Plouffe. Must sense something. Going small on the turn to go a little bit larger as a percentage of the pot on the river here.
I think that king is going to save Caleb a decent amount of money, though.
Yeah. I wonder if we can get... There it is. This would be a frustration call if Caleb made it. It's tough to be in this position. You know, you're playing really deep stack, lots of money on the table. Caleb's made a couple of wrong decisions tonight so far, but you can't blame him for any of them. It's a really tough... These are tough decisions he's having to make.
Oh, I don't want to give you these chips.
Well, sir, there is one word you can say to make that not happen.
And I wonder...
That one?
I wonder what Plouffe is...
It's like saying 7 at a craps table.
I wonder what... Plouffe isn't necessarily super comfortable even if Caleb's tanking, because Caleb would potentially do this with jacks, queens. This is just an ugly run out for everybody. So I wonder if Caleb calls how Plouffe will announce this hand, whether it's with defeat, whether it's a little more triumphantly. No, Plouffe now. Plouffe is like, okay.
Plouffe is like, okay, well.
All the beads of sweat, almost in cartoon fashion, just kind of zip back to their original spots, and Plouffe is now comfortably making his way through this tank, but Caleb is still uncomfortable.
The problem is that, like I just mentioned, he does have 3 pairs, so he blocks, what he thinks he blocks is the set of 9s, queens, and jacks. The problem is that if Plouffe did have something along the lines of Jack 10, the Jack 10 gets there. You know, there you go. Good fold. But, you know, even if he had something along the lines of, like, you know, 10 Jack King Queen, some sort of hand like that where he turns the nuts or rivers the straight. Also, you know, he really doesn't have a calling hand there, unfortunately. And the river saved him some money. If that river peels off a blank deuce, I think he stacks off, or stacks, you know, gets a sizable amount. Plouffe does.
Well, there you go. Plouffe just announced that he thought Caleb had the best hand there by the end. I was looking to get him off it.
Turned out your bluff was the best hand.
Yeah. It's not starting to feel better.
Turns out that nine was good.
I swear.
Yep, and so we're exactly right there, Tim. That was Plouffe asking the question of him, what'd you have there? He was genuinely curious. He was not comfortable.
Right. By the way, I bet the Nuggets first quarter, Max?
What's the
32 to 15. I bet the Nuggets first quarter.
Nice.
Yeah. For a large amount, too. Right here.
You guys heard it.
$8.42.
Come get your money from Tim.
Oh, man.
He's now, what is this?
$16.07.
He's now $16.07 richer.
Yes, I am.
Wouldn't that be cool if we could bet on the side that I didn't have the straight and you could get your money back? Yeah. Make 2 bets. I'm going to call your bet, but I'm also going to bet on the side.
Caleb with another very playable hand here. Queen, Jack, 10-8. Makes it 50. Is K9 still here? He hasn't played a hand in a while.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Oh, okay. He's gonna watch this back and be all mad at us that we're making fun of him.
We complimented his sweatshirt. It's all right.
Buckeyes blew it and lost 50 for it, according to Jay. No, I don't think the Buckeyes did too bad. They lost, but hey, you know, that's okay. Really big flop here for Caleb. Nut diamond draw and a big flop for
Big
Plouffe.
flop for
Here we
Plouffe.
go. We're going to have some fireworks here between Caleb and Plouffe.
Back out here yelling again.
And Dan with an overpair in diamonds.
Yeah. Big hand. Wow. Yeah, overpair and second nut diamonds. Going to call the 100. I see Plouffe potting this. There it is. Well, not so much pot, but definitely a raise. And now what do you do with your Dan after you already called?
Yeah, this is just a little too much action for Dan.
And I mean, if you hit your king, you're no good. What are we looking here for Caleb here? He's got a 6, 8, 10 jack. King, 6, 8, 10 jack king. Non-diamond. Doesn't matter. Hands over.
And we're...
Doesn't matter. Hands over. Wow. And that's a really good fold, though. I mean, obviously you can assume he's going for diamonds. Stop showing cards.
Better than us, we get it.
Wow.
No, but the more important one.
Show the ace of diamonds.
Can't show that one.
Can't show that one. We'll see it in 15 minutes.
That's when I just leave one hidden when it's still obvious. Don't laugh when I bluff.
We haven't heard a word from Dollar Bill, man. Gotta get Dollar Bill in there.
No. Help us out a little bit. Let us know.
I don't know, when I folded ace queen Tuesday, it was a massage me when I
That's the oracle right there, by the way. Austin knows everything about everybody in the poker world.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
There'll be something in it for you.
She's lying. She's won. She's won before.
I don't either.
You and Caleb got a lot in common.
That's pretty rude.
Ain't nothing you can do when you don't get there. Kiss my motherfucking ass.
I lost all that action on that diamond.
C6.
Dollar bills.
Read it out. You guys ready?
Fold. 7. Fold. 8.
Positive Joe.
Positive Joe.
Raises to 40. 1 calls 40. 2 folds. 3 calls 40. 4 folds.
Mr. Vampire with a nice one. 8764, double suited to the 8 and the 6.
Does flop hearts.
3 checks. 8 checks.
You know, how good do you feel when you flop hearts, though, and it's 6 high?
1 check.
Not particularly great. And the board pairs on the turn.
8 bets 135. 1 fold. 3 calls 135.
To the river. Which is a jack.
Double paired board here.
This might make Vampire feel a little bit more comfortable.
Did he say
8 bets 275.
and a call?
Snap.
3 calls.
Snap call from Vampire. Yeah, he shows him a 5.
Vampire,
And Vampire's going to show down a flush and win.
yep.
I lost 3,000 with mine.
It's a rundown. I consider that the best hand. That's my problem.
Vampire's going to win. Nice $500 pot there. The Doctor.
The doctor.
Action's going to start on dollar bill. No $25 straddle in this hand.
Fold. 7.
We'll never know.
Fold. 8.
Were you naked acing over there,
He's like,
Joe?
hold on, I'll let you know right now.
Zero.
No. It's on the river only, yeah, I'm calling anything.
8 raises to 40. 1 calls 40.
Caleb's going to call.
2 calls.
Pretty nice hand. Ace, king, queen, 7 double suited.
3 folds. 4 calls.
K9 with a jack high rundown here.
5 folds.
Yeah, I've noticed that Caleb, it doesn't matter how great his hand is, he doesn't really like to be any type of aggressor or pre-flop. He'll bet on the flop, but pre-flop he likes to call and see.
Yeah, when you're playing this deep stacked,
K9
how
with
about
the
this for a flop for K9?
Yeah.
When you're playing this deep stacked and you know there's not going to be a lot of folding done pre-flop, it can definitely be a strategy to deploy where you want to take a more cautious, a more wait-and-see approach. Kind of helps minimize the variance that can come with pot limit Omaha. It also doesn't help that obviously pre-flop bets are capped at pot, whereas in no limit, if you're playing in a really loose game, you could raise to variety of different sizes.
Angry Joe gonna continue here. Looks like. Looking to good call, guys. He says. And there's the nuts for Canine.
Four bets, 400.
Not sure what just happened.
I'm not sure what just happened either.
Not
it looks
sure
like
what just
it
happened
looks like
right
there
there.
was a situation where he thought Angry Joe had checked, or that he thought that Canine had checked, but he didn't.
Eight folds.
I mean, yeah, that was the same
One
thing.
fold.
That was the same. I was telling him like when he said good call. You know what I'm saying? I wish I would have. No.
Yeah, not exactly. Yeah. So it looks like, sounds like Angry Joe just thought that he had checked. Nobody's upset about it though, it sounds like. Let's move on to the next hand.
Responding to him when he said good call. Next time, tell me I'll check. I'll let you bet, Joe. I'll let you bet, Joe. Caleb never live out of hand. I've never seen Caleb live out of hand.
Mr. Plouffe. Putting the $25
$5 straddle for 7.
straddle on. Over to Angry Joe. King, Queen, Jack 4. 3 spades.
I fold.
50. One fold. Two. Fold. Three. Calls 50. Four. Calls. 5.
Sounds like K9 had kind of made up his mind that he wanted to play 2 in a row. Wow, dollar bill pitching the 7-5-5 for the suit. Plouffe's going to call. Little surprised with as wide as we've seen Plouffe raise that he's not going to opt to raise the ace-king 3-3 double suited.
4 checks.
But he does flop the best hand here with the ace.
7 checks. 8 folds. 3 checks. 4. Check. 7.
Oh, I've been
5 checks.
I've been pretty
7 bets 50. 3.
9, 10, 8, 9, 10 jack was a pretty fucking hand.
Fold.
Not one time tonight I've even had close to the best
4.
hand, showdown, nothing. You hand off one.
5 calls 250. Calls 50.
I don't even know if I've hit 2 pair tonight.
5 checks. 7 checks.
Threes or ace king?
I think the ace king. Threes.
Plouffe going to take one down.
They play the same too.
Oh man, I don't know about that.
Got to talk to Jim about getting the stand-up game
The stand-up game going.
in this kind of a lineup. If we saw what sort of action it generated in the Tuesday 2-5 live stream, I can imagine it would do some serious damage in this game, especially with how deep, how much money's on the table.
That worked out.
He was like, he texted me like, Canine, do you know any players at my table? I was like, I know 4 of them. I know 2 of them personally.
C8 straddles for a quarter.
Stay awake after your hamburger.
C1.
Here we go.
Folds. 2. Folds. 3. Calls.
Well, Max, I was on the Indiana Hoosiers today
Oh, yeah?
on the money line. They were up 10 at halftime. And now they're losing.
Was it 15 more?
This is the life of
The life of a
Tim
degenerate.
Yeager.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm invited
Pick
back.
the losers, baby.
8 raised to
Waste 15
125.
just to get invited back.
Angry Joe with Kings here, gonna raise.
Mr. Vampire. How about a click back here? 225 from Vampire.
4 folds.
I don't mind this play. I think you'd probably prefer to have the 7-6 suited, obviously, but... And I think you'd
5.
probably prefer to want to do a larger sizing. Same type of sizing you'd use if you had aces, for example.
Folds.
But who am I to question Vampire?
7 folds.
Angry Joe's going to go ahead and make that call.
Keep talking, talk it all the way down.
Deuce 8-7.
8 checks.
2 diamonds out there for Angry Joe's Kings.
8 checks.
That's going to give Angry Joe the win here.
Couple of checks on the flop and turn. 5 on the river.
5 on the river, no help.
8 bets 300.
Got to fold here as Vampire don't have much of a decision.
King has food. King has food.
What now, bro?
Again? He's gonna yell at you for stacking your chips.
Dom coming out.
Hey, there's Dom.
Thought Joe was gonna show a blue for you.
No.
He had the second nudies. One time Joe showed me and we thought it was a bluff. I'm like, you had the best hand.
A lot of these players play both Hold'em and Potland Romaha. Appear on both the streams here.
Now I got the
That was a great bluff.
Gotten to see Caleb a number of times, Vampire a few, K9.
Oh my god! Who's this Max character? Oh, Max is great, dude.
Jared and
Oh, Max is great, dude.
Aw.
That's what they just said.
Is that what they just said?
They just said Max
Aw,
is
thank
great,
you guys.
dude. They obviously don't know you very well, but like, you know, Max is great, dude.
Yeah, they could be talking about a different one too. You know,
Yeah, possibly.
2 calls.
Mr. Vampire.
3 folds.
There are a lot of Maxes out there.
And even if there are a lot of Maxes, they don't ever go by Maxwell, like Maxwell over here does. So, like, unique.
5 raises to
Jared gonna shoot it up here a little bit.
60. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 calls.
That's right, Blue. Well, Max,
Man, I was really just hoping you'd all fold and I'd make $30.
Caleb calls.
oh, you
Jared with aces again, though.
such a bully, dude. That's right, Joe. I thought Blue phrase. I'm blind. You know I can't see shit.
5
Here we go, 4 ways.
60.
No, I definitely.
Joe, Caleb, Dan, and Jared here. Jared with the best of it pre-flop. But here's the interesting thing about this. You know, you see Jared obviously has aces with a suit. But he's only got 35% against the field.
8 checks.
Trip jacks for Dan.
As you can see, there's just so many cards.
Spade draw for Caleb.
So many cards everybody can use to connect.
1 check.
Oh, wow. K9 really was getting
8
shit.
checks. 1 checks.
No king here for anybody.
That's 115.
Dan gonna go ahead and bet something, trying to protect his jack.
I really think they should do that.
8 folds. 1 calls 115.
Caleb's gonna call here. He's got a gutter as well as spades.
Ace jack, still good.
Dan's gonna show it on the jack and be good here. We haven't seen Caleb connect with too many of the draws In fact, I think the most notable time that we've seen him connect on a draw was when he was rabbit hunting.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
hit that 10 on the river there.
When he had a decent amount of outs and.
Yeah, against Dan, he had a turn to wrap and got put to the test by a large bet from Dan. Opted to fold, but put himself through the pain of rabbit hunting. I hate rabbit hunting.
I love it. I personally love it. I gotta know. I want to see it.
For the same reason you like
Max Payne, baby.
For the same reason you like this sports betting stuff.
Max Payne.
Live for the pain. I can't do it though. Can't do it to myself. You know Caleb is.
You get used to it.
You know Caleb is kicking himself after that one.
You get used to it. The fedora.
Gonna start on Dan here.
2 folds, 3.
Max, do you need a charger?
No, I think I'm all set, man.
He's another one that probably has more than 2 degrees that shouldn't be allowed in the game, right?
3 rated to 40.
Read I have in my play program. That guy's got an education.
4 folds.
That guy's got an education.
I mean, no offense, but
Man, I gotta ask Vampire now. Is he like a practicing guitar? What's the deal here? Is
I
he?
have no idea.
Is this man a?
6 folds.
I should be offended, but I'm not.
I just mean we're hustlers. We're hustlers.
7 calls,
I
40.
should be offended, but I'm not.
Yeah, it's compliment.
You think I'm my mom doesn't watch.
8
She's like,
calls,
see?
40.
See? You should have finished your degree.
Mr. Mr. Angry Joe.
Your engineering degree.
See how much the guy wins?
Caleb's gonna call and Mumbles McGee is gonna put out a flop.
See that lawyer? See him? See the guy young? And he went to law school. And he's winning the poker.
7.
Angry Joe flops the bottom end here.
Get it though.
Jared flops the nuts.
Thanks, Mom.
Angry Joe also has a 9 high club redraw.
That's 125. 1.
Caleb here with just a queen. Can't really continue, especially not with 4 players stacked behind you.
3.
3 players stacked behind you.
Fold. 5.
This could go either way, as Jared.
Calls 125. 7. Fold.
He's gonna elect just to call. Here we go to the turn. A brick on the turn.
5.
I don't even know if I got you with one hand. I didn't.
I forgot.
Here comes Angry Joe,
325.
Did you throw money in?
thinking he's still betting for value.
Seems fair.
See what Jared wants to do here. There's merit to both calling and raising. Calling disguises the strength of your hand, kind of balances you out with maybe some sets or club draw type hands you'd want to continue with.
5 calls.
Conversely, raising allows you to get more money in when your opponent has less equity against you. It also gets value out of lower straights, 2 pairs, sets. Anything that you're beating kind of checks down.
5
Checks down, and
And just the old 7-card straight flop for him. Ace King 9-10.
I had 9, 7, 3, 3.
Jared's going to shut down the ace-10. That's a winner. Haven't seen a lot of pots shove Jared's way. He's kind of been falling into that K9 camp as of late, where he just hasn't been getting the cards.
Don't say that. Last time
You know, hasn't been getting a lot of suited, connected, or high card type of hands. Stuff that you look for in PLO.
I won. No, Rob won.
When he has been,
I had king.
when he has been playing, he's been trying to play in position, which is good.
What I have? You had like jack, 9,
hear this.
6 deuce. It was crazy.
Perfect hand.
You had a gutter ball on the turn.
Yeah, perfect hand.
All right, we're going to be in Vampire first act here. 10 to call.
4,000.
Probably one of the worst Omaha hands you can see. 9-6-3 deuce.
Folds. 4. Calls 10.
K9's going to try to get in there.
5.
Queen 9, 9,
Call.
8.
6 folds.
Suited to the queen.
7 folds.
Jared's in there. Oh, Plouffe is taking a couple hands off. Austin must be doing some great work.
Yeah. Austin is fantastic
Got
at
him a
what
little
she does.
distracted.
A lot of connected hands here. The Queen Jack 10, the Queen 9 9,
To 100.
Ace Queen Jack Jack,
2 folds.
King 10 10. Like, you know, plenty of hands here that have a lot of playability post flop, but I see this board coming out like 7-3 deuce, seeing that all the Broadway cards are in people's hands.
Yeah, Caleb's
4 folds.
got a pretty high connected hand here.
Your hand's not winning, neither is mine.
6 calls 100.
We haven't seen a lot of this min raising. Raise to 50, raise to 100 type of deal. No real potting pre-flop. Everybody playing a little bit more cautious, wanting to see a lot of flops.
King 7-6.
Angry Joe out flops. Caleb here.
Mm-hmm.
To a turn we go.
8 bet 65.
Small bet here.
1 call. Eight check. 1 check.
Angry Joe's going to show down a king. Win this hand. Caleb's not going to be happy about that. He had a pretty good starting hand. One of the better starting hands he's seen.
The only way I could have won it.
Toledo's playing a late night game tonight? An 11 p.m. game.
It's bad news for your DraftKings account.
Oh, no, sir. I'm sweating one game and one game only.
I know for a fact that that can't be true.
The only game I feel that I may have to sweat tonight is the Gonzaga game.
Is it the last of your...
It is the last
There you go.
game of the parlay. They play at 11.
5.
Straddles for 25.
$25. Straddling 4. 5. Raises to 75. 6. Folds. 7. Folds. 8. Folds. 1.
Folds around to Caleb here. Oh, Caleb with a very playable King, Queen, 10, 9. Sharing 3 hearts, but I'm sure he won't mind.
1 call. 2 folds.
Call clock.
3 calls.
Apologize now, Jared.
4 calls.
Jared better be careful. It's getting late.
Sorry you let me bluff you.
The vampire is out.
Kind of feeling this one.
He's looking to come after him in this hand here. 4 ways.
1 checks. 3 checks. 4.
2 spades on here and a king for Vampire. Takes control of the hand. Gut shot here for Caleb.
Check. 1.
4 spades is going to bring in the spades for Vampire.
4. Checks. 5.
Relatively small pot compared to the rest of the day. Ace of spades now in here, especially with Jared having an ace.
I don't think Vampire's going to be too comfortable betting. Neither
No.
will Jared, probably. Not against 3. Maybe heads up, but... Vampire going to show down the 10-3 suited. For a flush. Win the $300 pot. It was one of the smaller pots. Man, we've had some big pots tonight.
We really have.
But that's the nature of one pot limit Omaha, 2 super deep stack pot limit Omaha. I mean, the average stack, I'm sure we could get the approximate chip counts on the left side of the screen there. The average size has got to be somewhere around 3,000, 3,500. When you're playing a game that deep stack, because this is 5, 5, 10, Pollard and Omaha.
10-6-4.
Seth,
Guaranteed to
Collum.
get some action.
Seth Collum is watching with us. Seth, how you doing, buddy? Seth, we're rooting for Indiana here right now, all right? We need Indiana to win.
And then I just called. And then when I just called, I had double suited aces.
Jared talking about the time he just now when he had double suited aces and it just called. Dollar bill with the dollar bill +1. There's a $25 straddle. On so 5, 5, 10, 25. Dollar with 8, 8, 7, 4, 4. Plouffe, I don't think had to even look at his cards. Angry Joe's gonna go ahead and call. Caleb with not a terrible hand if it wasn't all the same suit.
Most of the, when I've heard of guys who actually were like serious about it, they play it pot limit free flop and no
3 calls. 4 fold.
Vampire with a 1 gapper.
5 check.
So like guys don't just rip with aces free, you know.
And Jared's going to check his option. Got a limp pot here. We haven't seen a limp pot in a while.
No, we can. You and I can afford the limp pots, I think.
I'd have to get my mom to Venmo me a little bit, but
Get your allowance.
I'm sure it'd probably be doable.
You gotta get your allowance early.
Yeah, they never send it on time anyway.
I know, it's crazy, man. My mom hasn't sent my allowance to me in a long time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
8 checks. 1 check.
He said I just used. Seth said something about using his free bets.
3 checks. Yep.
$5 free bet on a 16-game parlay in the NFL.
Queen 10.
Oh, almost 15K if it hits. Wow, 15K is that's a little much.
Queen
Oh,
10,
what-
Queen 10. Caleb and Jared gonna chop this one up with top 2. A baby pot.
Well, of course.
Just a small one. Kind of slowed down a little bit here. Players settling into a bit of a rhythm here. There's a real start and go there right at the beginning and into the middle of the session. Lots of money changing hands. Almost every deal, but now players kind of settling in. You can hear Caleb kind of wanting to tease the action a little bit. Asking about the bomb pots. Dollar Bill's been particularly quiet tonight. Played with Dollar Bill a number of times. I know the man likes to play hands. This might be. Have we seen Dollar Bill on any of the streams yet?
Oh, a couple of them for the tournament.
Okay.
Trust me, you just gotta play.
Call. 7 fold.
Tournament. We showed you guys the ad for the
8 raises to 50.
Super Bowl tournament. I'm sure we'll get it up there at some point in the next little bit.
Calls. 2 fold.
Get you guys some information on that next
3.
big promotional tournament that's being run. Vampire with trips in his hand again. We've seen him have trip kings
4
once or
calls.
twice already, and then he's had
5.
trips in his hand outside of that. Kind of continuing that trend. Not a lot of playable hands for the man.
Eventually somebody gets scooped.
Dollar Bill must be listening to us because he
He thinks he's crying about the child.
heard us lamenting the fact that he hasn't played. He's going to go ahead and get in there now.
Check. 6 check.
Caleb flops top 2 in a gutter. Angry Joe flops the bottom end
7 check or 8 check. 1.
of a draw here.
That's 100. 4 folds. 6 folds. 8 calls 100.
And Joe with the 3-card wrap. He's going to call.
8 check.
Wow, Caleb just turns. Not only did Caleb have the gutter, but he just turns the full house, actually the nuts,
8 folds.
and is going to take down this pot.
Angry Joe's just going to go ahead and elect to
Trash flop for 4, 5, 6, 7.
give it up. K9's just been, excuse me, Caleb's just kind of been in this unfortunate position where when he's had it, hasn't been able to get paid. And he hasn't had it often, so he's had to try to draw to it.
Why couldn't you have it straight there or something?
But his opponents haven't been making it easy on him for those drawing hands. Ryan steps into the box, and it's time for a bomb pot. Ryan's going to get us ready to go. Let's reintroduce 419 Appliances for our man Zell.
Zell.
419 Appliances located at 3270 Rulo right here in Toledo. 419 Appliances sells used appliances at a heavily discounted price. Stop by or call 419-917-2483. That's 419-917-2483. Ask for Zell and mention the Reserve Poker Club. He'll give you 25% off your next order.
He saw you folding nut wraps and only betting quads today, so he figured middle school no good.
Yeah. Oh, I was like right in my range. We're K9 right now.
Scooper board.
This has to be the most odds I've ever seen right here. Minus 100,000.
You going to bet it?
Hey, I got to get a couple of. How much does that pay? Let's see.
Well, I mean, if you put 100,000 on it,
I get 2 cents back.
that's why you got to put 100,000 on it.
I mean, sometimes if that's Eddie's lock of the week right there, baby. It's Eddie McNally's lock of the week. There it is. Denver Nuggets live line right now, minus 100,000.
Angry Joe with middle set and an overpair on the one.
There's the 4 for a straight. So Caleb now has a straight on the bottom board. And that gives Vampire also
Jared's got 2 straights.
Yeah. And then also Jared has 2 straights. Jared has the nuts on the top board and the nut straight, on the bottom board. Wow, look at the hand that K9 has here with the ace 2-5 of clubs. Holding all of his own straight flush outs, but
One calls.
That's probably a bad card. Yeah, a little bit of it right now.
Cool kids are doing it.
What's Dan looking to do here? I guess he's
Three folds.
open-ended. That's it.
all right. So we are to the river here. $1,000 bomb pot. So the 6 gives out the and a 4.
So Jared and K9 are going to chop, although I believe
K9 with
K9's going to get quartered here. 'Cause Jared has a straight on both to the 7. K9 has a straight on 1 to the 7.
So this should get, if I'm not mistaken, he's going to pot this. He has to. He has the nuts on one of the boards. Just a call. Wow. Oh, no, the board paired. The board paired. Okay. I guess I don't really understand the whole call there.
One folds. Three folds.
Straight, quartered.
Jared's going to go ahead and show it down. That graphic you guys are seeing on your bottom left is incorrect. Jared's actually going to quarter K9 in this pot. So Jared's going to be taking about 1,500 or so to his stack. K9 getting a rebate of about 500.
Getting nervous.
Ryan's going to go ahead and get it going. A couple of the players, Tim making the same comment you did about Jared, opting not to repot with the nuts on one board and the 7 high straight on the other.
Yeah, I have the nuts in the pair. If the river comes to the 6, I make 6s full of aces. Unless you have 7.
5, 5, 10, guys.
That'd being said, that's the end of that bomb pot. Gonna move on to the next hand here. Button's gonna be on Vampire. I imagine Plouffe is gonna straddle as he does. 25. We haven't seen the $100 restraddle.
No, not yet. It'll come.
We've seen Plouffe and Joe do it a couple times. It's off and it's on. It's off and it's on.
I've heard that before.
We straddled the 50 from
Angry Joe's
spot
stack sizes been revised downward. Did say at one point he had 10K. I didn't think that was correct. 3,200 looks about correct.
Shut up, Joe. You act like I don't fucking gamble.
1 calls.
Angry Joe, soon to be
Yes, sir.
I've got to.
taking Tim and I's money in Catan.
3 folds.
Have you talked to him about that?
4
No,
calls.
not yet. This is the first I've seen him
Oh, my
actually
lord.
in a couple weeks. I
5
will though.
folds. 6 folds.
9-point run.
7 calls.
Monster! All fucking night. Keep them coming.
Yeah, so Joe is, I'd love to get Joe together. When would you like to do this, by the way?
Over the long weekend
Like,
next week.
like Sunday?
Checks, 8 checks.
No, I can't. I'm not going to be here this weekend.
Well,
What's new?
I don't want to say nothing, but yeah, nothing's new on that.
8 bets.
Next weekend I'll be
1
here
bets to
Okay.
win.
for a long weekend. Monday
What-
off work.
What's the long weekend?
Folds.
Next,
4 folds.
not this upcoming
Oh,
Monday, but the
Martin-
next Monday is
Martin Luther King?
Day.
That's right.
Angry Joe and Caleb going to play a hand here with 2 mystery hands.
Sir, working here at this amazing spot that I do, we don't recognize holidays.
8
Okay,
The grind does not stop.
the grind does not stop. Martin Luther King Day, you're working. 4th of July, maybe we're off. I'm not sure, but
Somebody put a lock on that door. Somebody put a chair up to that, wedge it underneath that handle. Is that a good flop?
Oh, Angry Joe with 3, 4, 7, 8 there. A Uber wrap.
You win one.
Uber wrap.
Just like that.
What I have?
How you get there? Just like that.
That is pretty. That is a pretty good flop. Not the best turn card in the world,
You're 50, Caleb.
but hey, not everybody can get there all the time.
25 from spot 8.
Caleb gets there.
I ain't got it.
I might not know when we're gonna get our Catan game going, but I do know one thing, that our producer Jim is not rooting for the Lions.
yeah, no, he
On
honestly,
Sunday.
I don't even know why he hates him so much. He just talks down about him the entire time. He doesn't think they're ever gonna win. So that's just, I mean, he's in there with Mr. Max Value himself, Dominic Sano, and they're probably just talking about this, you know.
That's the only reason why.
It's a Caleb show, yeah.
I'd love to know how Dom's doing back there. He hasn't screwed anything up yet, not that I know of, at least.
And you paid for burgers, so.
Not that we've noticed.
Yeah, not that we've noticed yet.
Starts with Dan here.
It's bound to happen though.
He's gonna fold. Vampire with jacks, 1 suit, couple unconnected cards
3 calls.
with the jacks.
4 folds.
I'm gonna try to see a flop Jared here. Very pretty King, Queen, Jack, 9 suited to the king. Gonna have to shoot it up here.
For some reason, FanDuel's not keeping up.
Get dealt 6. You gotta get rid of 2 free.
Pineapple double board bomb pots.
Pineapple double board bomb out? That sounds
These
terrible.
players are trying to play everything.
King, Queen, Jack 9 from Jared, raises the 240. Caleb goes ahead and makes the splash call.
I got 4, buddy. And I'm still in it.
And I'm still in it.
The doctor is in.
Good luck to you, Vampire.
Here we go. 3 ways.
These are sweats.
I know why you wouldn't. Way over. I'm not. 6 minutes to go.
Yeah, especially in the Big Ten. That's probably, the over-under was probably 130 something.
Caleb flops. The nut flush draw. Jared with a top pair. Vampire with just a 6.
5 checks.
Caleb with just ace high right now. You could definitely see him bet.
Whatever this is.
One bet's 325.
Jared contemplating with a queen. He's going to lay it down, and Caleb is going to take
3 folds, 5 folds.
a well-earned pot there.
I didn't want to see more cards, and if I did, maybe I'd pay for it. And hopefully, I got there and made more money, right?
Caleb giving everybody a chapter out of the book.
Right, pretty much.
Didn't he say earlier he bets 2 pairs better? No, he bets 2 pairs
Or
better.
draw.
You have been caught. Did you say word draw?
I said or draw.
Do you think Caleb is a Cavs fan?
I said,
Yeah. So he actually he has season tickets to the Cavs. He spends a fairly large amount of money on said tickets. They're courtside, right on the corner, right on the baseline.
Yeah, I was just kidding. He's
So,
got the all Cavs gear on.
But at the
I
same
told him
time,
I wanted to go.
at the same time, I mean they are the Cavs, so don't let them down.
Yeah, they can't be consistently overperforming expectations like the Cowboys are.
Jesus, like the Cowboys are, huh?
I already asked him to do it. He won't do it.
You didn't ask me on my job. I apologize. I will. Would you like me to?
I'd like to
2 folds.
stack out here. That'd be like my Strauss. You just take one.
Here comes the vampire.
3 calls.
I try to do it at the casino all the time.
4 folds. Yeah, I'm not sure I can bet 5 folds.
Dollar bills in, Plouffe is in, Pleasant Joe is in.
Pleasant Joe.
8 calls.
He's laughing, he's smiling. Five ways here. Plouffe with a gutter, Dollar Bill with a gutter, Angry Joe with 3 high hearts, Caleb with nothing.
3 bets 50.
Vampire open-ended.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
Little $50 bet here. He's gonna make it through. Barring something crazy from Caleb, which I don't think is coming in here.
1 fold.
I want to talk to her about, like, hey,
The Vampire.
you're not verifying me for the sports book.
I had your out.
I turned about 5 people onto her already. She said a couple dudes said she would give them 20, she would give them 20%.
It is crazy. Like, I went to work today, and I swear I think everybody was talking about sports betting. Didn't matter whether you were a sports fan.
Yeah, actually, I got my girl hooked up. You know, on hooked up on the account. You know, to get the free money.
Oh, yeah? Sick brag about the girlfriend, man.
I wasn't doing it.
Did you create the account for us that you could? You're
No,
saying you could get the referral? Oh. Yeah, I swear everybody was talking about it. I mean, it's a crazy promotion. Put $5 on there, they give you 200. Bet it on something safe or a couple of coin flips. Gonna move some money over to your account. It's pretty nice.
3 folds.
K9 with a suited ace here. Haven't seen him involved too much tonight.
Spot 4 races to 40.
Jared with ace jack 10-7.
Five
He'll elect to
calls, 6
continue.
folds,
They got me for
7
80
folds.
twice. One of the first times I went, and then somewhere in the middle of all of them.
Rhino's asking where is the action. It's there. You just gotta look real close.
8 calls, still no.
You gotta look real close.
Just to like.
Rhino, you got to check back into the stream for the first hour and a half or so. That first 90 minutes was pretty crazy.
I was down 90 and got it all back.
I have hope though. K9 flopping top and bottom.
1 checks. 4 bets 5.
Caleb as well. Top. Jared with a jack. Some backdoor draws. No fold.
5 folds, 8 folds.
It's not playing as big right now as it used to, right?
Some nights it does.
1 calls.
Last time I played, I lost one.
Caleb's going to peel. Wow, that would have been the absolute gin card for Jared. Jared would have turned the nuts with the nut flush redraw. Instead, this pot's going to check down to K9 with queen 3. Who's going to take it?
I wish I could tip. We got 5 losers. Tip them up like that.
They'd be making good like 3 and 4 bets pre-flop that way.
There we go. What a guy. Appreciate it.
K9 will be happy to scoop a pot. He just hasn't been able to connect with the hands.
Right.
And it's not even as if he's folding marginal hands. He's just not seeing anything of any quality. I think what K9's alluding to is a really great point about the fact that in Omaha the hands run slower. There's more cards being dealt. Players typically are a lot looser in Omaha. That reduces the number of hands per hour that you see in Omaha as compared to Hold'em. Kind of creates a unfortunate situation if you're just not being distributed anywhere near the top of the range, then you kind of just have to sit out for hours, even though in terms of the number of hands, it's a lot less than in Hold'em.
After like 3 weeks, you're like, man, I've been doing this a lot.
7 races to 40.
Tell Dom how much better I am than him.
8 calls. 1 calls.
Caleb says yes, please, and now over to Dan.
Dan with aces is going to pump it up here. It's going to be tough for Plouffe to call this, but, you know, the way he's been running today, he probably will, along with Angry Joe.
Dan makes it an even 200. And
200?
200 even.
Plouffe with a suited ace in position. He's not going to go anywhere. This is
I'm like you now, I gotta wait for
ambitious from Angry Joe, but
I'm waiting for the last 30 minutes to say that. Even folding as much as I have.
Pleasant Joe is excited to continue with the Queen Jack 7-7. Caleb also makes the call.
Got a manufacturer win. Did.
4 players. Check. 8 checks. 1 checks.
It's going to check around to
3, 4, 5 on this flop.
Dan who checks.
Plouffe flops a straight. Queen on the turn, so his straight's going to be good here no matter what.
1 check. 2 checks.
I mean, starting off will be mandatory, but I'm sure we'll take it.
A certain way through the night, I'm sure.
7 bets 250. 8 folds.
That game will probably be invited, so if you don't Australia, you don't get invited back.
Dan going to go ahead and call here. Still got aces.
Hey, what am I? Holy shit, bro.
That's great.
Oh,
That's
God.
great.
Let me know
Two
when you're
checks.
gonna.
Max
8 on
the
the
screen
river
right now.
doesn't bring anything in that should scare Plouffe. I think Plouffe may fire here.
I definitely think he should. I think when Dan checks the flop against 3, it's probably capped. Probably not a lot of flushes. Checked again on the turn.
7 checks.
This guy doesn't know anything about. That's not. This guy
Plouffe is
has
going
no
to show down the
philosophy
6
about
deuce
Leave him alone.
for a straight.
There's my deuce.
Imagine that. So, minimum.
First real pot we've seen Dan lose tonight. Man's been playing from ahead almost all day. And Plouffe gets one back. It's time to reintroduce
Carpet Spectrum.
Carpet Spectrum, one of the sponsors here at the Reserve Poker Club, located at 1855 South Reynolds Road, owned by David Joseph, accompanied by Anthony Lamb, the head of sales. Carpet Spectrum's home of all your flooring and floor care needs, family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, hardwood, ceramic, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum's home to one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and the surrounding area. Come on into Carpet Spectrum. Mention the Reserve Poker Club ad. Receive 20% off your next order. That's 20% off at Carpet Spectrum when you mention the Reserve Poker Club. I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. We got about an hour left.
Yeah, right about, just under.
This live stream. Lots of ebbs and flows in the action.
5 raises to 40. 6 folds.
Started off with a couple of massive pots. See if Jared can recreate that sort of action here. And
7 raises to 140.
Plouffe's going to shoot it up now.
Plouffe's had aces a lot today. But Angry Joe's gonna, I think, complete here, and along with Caleb and along with Jared. But Caleb, Jared, and Angry Joe all with very similar hands with the King 10X and the King 10-7 or King 10-9. But Joe,
8 raises to 380. Am I wrong? I am wrong. Hang on, I'm wrong. Yeah.
Come on, Caleb, put us in. Oh.
480. Yeah, put it back. It's good. 450. It's good.
dealer just making sure, getting everything right.
2 folds, 450 to call. 3 folds.
Jared's going to fold. I wonder what Plouffe's going to do here. Just come back over the top. Angry Joe, relative to the pot, is going to be pretty short stacked at about 2 times pot left. Or Plouffe were just a call. Plouffe thinking about how he wants to proceed here. Man will not be letting go of his aces.
No, I'm going to play out the stream. That's why, you know.
1410. 7 raises to 1410.
I swear to God, I almost folded.
There we go. Alrighty, here we go.
68 is all in.
We're either going to have an Angry Joe or a Happy Joe.
Uh-oh.
Give me 500.
And here's the thing. I mean, I just mentioned, though, that Angry Joe, Caleb, and I forget who the other player was, had some sort of King 10-9 in their hand. Single suited or no suit aces here. 2 spades out there and an 8. That does bring in the gut shot 6 for Angry Joe. Still only looking for a gut shot 6 here. And with that, aces are going to be good on the first board. That looks like they're running it twice.
And
That is Joe right there.
That'll be good for Joe so far.
Yep.
Jack. Oh, wow. Queens and
Wow.
damn, dude. Why am I
You got the top board, you got the bottom.
I was scared as fuck.
Chop it up. All that excitement for 30 bucks each.
All that excitement.
Aces for Plouffe on the top. 9s and 7s for Angry Joe on the bottom there.
You had a smoker, didn't you?
Ace
Better than his fucking
Ace
hand.
6-4 Jack.
I had such a fucking bad hand for you, Joe. I had king, queen, 10, 9, no four suited.
As I was just saying, king, queen, 10, 9 for him.
But I'm like, you gotta have like aces like king, king, queen, jack. That's us.
As you guys see on the bottom there, if you're interested in commentating,
Guy bluffs me and then he bluffs me in like in a 4-bet.
Interested in commentating, get a hold of the club.
we're going to throw somebody in the rotation back here with us.
Apparently we are.
Might as well just say if you're interested in replacing Max or Tim.
Let's give an action.
You would have folded aces there, and I still have the stream. I was calling you a nit for the rest of your life. Rest of your life, you've been
Yeah, if you're interested in replacing Tim or Max,
If
come
you're
on
interested
back.
in taking food out of my mouth,
Yeah,
please
yeah.
feel free.
I mean, my kids do have Christmas coming up next year, but it's cool. Do your thing, whatever you need. Jesus,
Oh, man. What are we going to do with this guy?
I don't know, but I do know this, Max. I'm sweating this game. I got UCLA in my a million team parlay,
I know. Well, you're going to need it double now.
and Oregon State looks like it's doing or they're losing, which is good because I got Utah, but I got Washington and Gonzaga both losing right now.
6 folds.
You should just quit.
I should just quit, but I'm gonna just delete the apps.
Oh, he's got the mojo.
Oh, here we go. This will work for Plouffe.
Oh yeah, great hand for Plouffe.
Double
here.
suited one gapper here.
Let's call it 100.
We'll call it 100.
Indiana was nice enough to find a way to lose today.
Do 100, 8 calls. 100 to call. And it's easier for my bad.
Yeah, that's what basically what I meant.
Caleb gonna
Spot 1 raises to 3.
put in a squeeze here. 400.
I'm just I'm watching what these guys do. My hand's way better.
Wait, he's like, if that's good for 400, I mean, gotta be good for at least 300.
How much is it?
350.
I mean, it's a good. He did really.
King 10, 7, whatever.
Yeah, well, if you don't have
2
aces,
folds,
what do you
3
do?
folds, 4 calls, 5 folds.
How much you playing?
K9 with
Those, how many purples? Is
Like 35.
ace, king, 6-4. Suited to the ace, suited to the king.
Is that okay with you?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, the Colts are getting ready to go at it? Okay.
damn, they are fighting.
Yeah, the Colts is
Spot 7 calls.
Oh, shit.
Spot 8 calls.
Get him.
Angry Joe gonna look down at the king, jack, 7-3. 4 suited, and I think, yeah, absolutely.
Brevin says, "Jump in the game." You got the bankroll right from sports betting. I'm gonna be honest with you, Brevin. No, I don't have the bankroll for a 25-cent, 50-cent game after sports betting. You kidding me? You want to make good money for the rest of your life? Follow me around and find out what I bet. You can't lose. Literally can't lose.
Plouffe flops a 5 and a gutter.
Cut them off.
Spot 8.
Angry
that's 8
Joe
for
with a
the-
king. Caleb with a king. K9 with top and bottom.
Spot 1 calls.
And Caleb gonna call. If you're K9 here, this is extremely uncomfortable. Your hand doesn't really have a whole lot of ways to improve. You're playing against 3. in which there's already been a bet and a call. There's a plethora of ways you could be losing. But at the same time, you flop top and bottom on a draw heavy board.
4 calls.
Caleb's going to look to try to see a clean turn card here. The problem is defining a clean turn card. And that 9 proves my point almost perfectly, because this looks so innocuous. This looks like a bit of a nothing. If anything, this might, in K9's mind, be a great turn card because somebody could turn diamonds. Meaning there could be some drawing hands he's ahead of that would convince themselves to call. But in reality, K9 is drawing almost dead against the top 2 now. Caleb and Angry Joe is going to rip over the top with just a king. And I just don't see Caleb. Yeah, I just don't see Caleb folding this. And Caleb is going to be in a commanding position to win this pot.
It's basically all in. It might be a few dollars short or something.
Caleb just confirming that Joe is indeed all in.
$13.50. So the bet to you is $14.75.
K9 covers Angry Joe.
Oh, man. Stupid.
I just don't see. If Caleb folds this hand, I mean, this is...
He might.
Well, in reality, if Caleb is going to fold to this kind of action, he should just be folding the flop, because his hand just improved dramatically. If we're not looking to improve, we probably shouldn't call the flop. And both K9 and Angry Joe, based on Caleb's commentary, know that they are in deep trouble. Big, big trouble. Caleb calls. What do you think, Tim? What's he gonna
I feel
do?
like he has to make this call. He does have the he does have the nut draw, and not only in the boat, but he also has the jack for the straight. You know, Angry Joe rips it here, and this is a tough call. Obviously, I mean, if you do call, you think you're fading. You think you're fading some sort of draw, maybe Queen Jack 10, though you hold Queen 10 in your hand. You think maybe you're fading the diamonds or the hearts, but in all reality, he is a 4-to-1 favorite, more than a 4-to-1 favorite against both these hands. And I mean, he has plenty of chips back. He has about 4,000 in front of him. It's 1,500 to call. I feel like you need to make this call here, especially for how deep you are.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, as a concluding thought for me, if we're calling the flop...
Yeah, I didn't see that, Brevin. You're right. Joe does have an out with the 6 or a jack. Well, actually, the jack's not an out, excuse me. But he does have an out to the 6. What did he say?
Oh, my God, he folded!
Oh, and K9. K9 snap called.
Dude, I got 9s and 5s. You
Even with
can
the
figure
7,
7
I'm just pushing so
I would call. Plus you have outs.
K9 snap called.
6, 7.
I don't think, I don't know, yeah, I don't know, it's a tough spot there. Even
We're
though you're
going
closing
twice,
actions,
Jim,
like
2
so many
times.
bad
Plus you
cards.
could probably the best.
Or a flop, right? Yeah.
Oh my God, Angry Joe spikes a 6.
Angry Joe spikes a 6 for the straight. And the 8 on the second board.
Oh,
Wow. Wow. And King 4 is going to be good for
Absolute
K9.
sickness.
But wow. Woo. Wow.
Wow, that is one of the sickest.
Angry Joe.
He continues the run good.
Running
man. This
about
is
as bad as me with Arizona and Washington here.
About who are you talking about? K9 or Angry Joe?
Angry Joe.
You think he's running bad?
Or no, K9, man.
I was gonna say, what are you talking about? K9, man, that is brutal. He went from being almost dead to Caleb to in a commanding position against Angry Joe. And the ironic part would have been that had Caleb made the correct call, he would have ended up losing to Angry Joe.
They have Voldemir on their team. How am I supposed to be? How is Gonzaga supposed to beat them when they have Voldemir? Voldemir Markoveski.
Isn't that the one you say his name 3 times and he appears?
Apparently.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to see it not hard.
Man, that is crazy. One of the craziest. Crazy fold. Again, it's super uncomfortable as Caleb. I don't blame him at all for taking his time to think. My thing is just on a card that doesn't bring in, that only brings in more draws. It doesn't bring in, doesn't make any drawing hands from the flop. And our hand improves so dramatically. Got to think that that's kind of the gin card. That's kind of the card we're hoping to roll off when we call on the flop. But like I mentioned, that's an uncomfortable position to be in for sure.
I think we're doing.
Yeah, they did it last
Correct,
time.
Joe? Me and Joe. Me and Joe.
Right.
We can do one again.
It takes too long.
Me and Joe. Me and Joe. Same like you and me.
Just play, just play, no bombs, no bombs.
I'm finally on the quad roll off line. Everyone wants to
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I didn't want Caleb to call. Because then Joe will run it once.
So right there, our Super Bowl party, Sunday, February 12th, starts at 5 p.m. It is a $260 entry, limited to 100 players. We already sold 15 seats. The $260 includes the entry to the 10K tournament, $500 high hand, and $100 squares. So if you hit a square at the end of each quarter, it'll be $1,500 plus an additional $250 for every square that's touching. Food and drinks provided, non-alcoholic, but I think we're doing something different than pizza, so keep that in mind. 5105 Glendale Avenue here in Toledo, Ohio is where we're located. We are not taking any type of reservations over the phone, so please come in and buy your seat, and then we'll get you marked down for the square there. Also, we have it directly behind where you see Marissa, Jim, and Steve at inside the cage, and you'll be able to pick your square. And then the day of the Super Bowl, I believe, or the day before, we will do the drawing of the numbers along the end, and that'll either be on Facebook Live or we'll be doing that in person to make sure you guys have it. So. All right.
3 checks. 5. That's 100. 6 folds.
All right, so we're down to the last 2 games, Max. I got, thank you. I got Arizona to win and Gonzaga to win. Arizona's down 11, Gonzaga's down 12. Not good for the home team here. Now, both of them are still projected to win based off of ESPN rankings. Big winner on the night, Brevin. That's what you're asking. Plouffe is up. Vampire is up. And Plouffe and Vampire, I think, are real 2 big winners. If Caleb would have called there, it would have been him.
Dan's up a couple thousand.
Dan also.
Maybe 1,500.
So.
I want to say everybody's probably pretty close to starting stack. Plouffe's kind of come back down to orbit over the past 2 hours.
Joe's going to hit once 3 ways. He scoops.
Joe, yeah, that is true. Joe would have probably ran that once three-handed.
I just stepped outside to grab a quick water. There was a small party of people gathered watching that hand.
Oh, that he folded?
Yep, talking about the same thing that we were in here.
Nice, nice.
Seemed to be pretty mixed. I think
100's the
in
straddle,
general,
100.
the consensus seemed to be that Caleb made a good fold. So
Yeah,
there
I
you go.
think he did. I mean, in hindsight, obviously, but you know, you can talk about it all you want until you're in that spot where you're the one calling.
It's
you know,
extremely
that, you know,
uncomfortable.
Yeah,
Extremely.
you're the one calling a very large amount. They're not offering me a buyout yet. But
because they know you're not winning.
Oh, I guess I should have probably looked to see if Utah game is over with.
490.
Jared here with a nice one.
6 full, 7 full.
Yeah, we've been around.
Okay, 500. It's gonna be 500. 500's a bet.
Okay, yeah, they're up.
Angry Joe's going to call. Caleb is going to call with 6-6-4 deuce. He's actually got 40% here. Vampire with a pair of kings. It's getting to be that hour, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, it is.
If you guys are unfamiliar with these games run well after the stream is over. Oftentimes, these games get quite a bit bigger as well. Vampire's gonna call on the button here, and we got $2,000 going into the flop here.
Jack 8-5. Sixes. It shows the sixes are somehow best equity here with the 6-4, maybe because of the gutter to the 7.
Could spike a 7.
But the top pair here for Jared, Angry Joe and Vampire, both with overpairs. Angry Joe with the gut shot to the 9.
See what Angry Joe wants. Excuse me, let's see what Caleb wants to do here. Problem for Caleb is if he spikes his 7, it's going to be dirty a decent amount of time. Somebody could conceivably have 9-10 here, especially when there's 3.
One check. 3. Three bet 600.
3 bets 600.
This is an interesting bet from Vampire. I think you'd see a lot of people in his position just check and look to play pot control, but the merit to betting right now is that you can kind of thin the field. As you can see, every hand that he's playing against has a lot of equity. Getting some of these hands to fold out is a very good thing for Vampire. He also happens to have the best hand in this instance. Wow, Angry Joe. Angry Joe's gonna pot all in. Queen's in a gutter.
He moved all in.
Oh my god, Vampire just snapped it off.
Wow.
Wow.
So Angry Joe, Queen's in the gutter.
Angry Joe playing from behind again here. Let's see if he can catch up. Going twice. Looking for a queen or a 9. It's not going to get it done.
Nope, queen
Queen
or
or
9. Nope, no help there. King's good.
Well, there's the 7 for Caleb, though.
5, no help.
5 not gonna. Angry Joe looking for 9 or.
No,
Oh my!
spies the 9. Wow, how is Joe doing this?
He runs so
He
pure.
just running
It's the
so
sickest
good
thing.
right now.
It is the
Wow.
sickest thing.
Angry Joe.
Vampire.
And last time you bet on the button, you just got that fucking 8.
Wow, Angry Joe spikes the 9 on the river. And Brian is going to chop this pot up.
6-6-4 deuce.
6-6-4 deuce, he says.
Check. I'm just fucking jamming in.
Pretty nasty. Pretty nasty there.
Oh, Arizona, a minus 3,000 money line against Washington, down 13. Spread on the game, 18.5.
If you guys are interested in playing on any of these live streams, find us on Facebook, the Reserve Poker Club. Call that number down below, 419-279-8830. These games book well in advance. I think the 2-5 live stream is scheduled out through February. That Tuesday.
Yeah, Noah let me off the hook on that. I didn't have to play in it.
There you go. Much to the dismay of the rest of the 2-5 players.
On 2 for 50.
With that Tuesday 2-5 No Limit Hold'em live stream, this 5-5 Pot Limit Omaha, and then Saturdays we run the 5-10 No Limit Hold'em. It's always a fun game to watch. A lot of these players that you're seeing right now.
3 calls.
Yeah, Brevin, it did seem like that he was able to make that call because he knew how Joe had been playing.
Yeah, it's tough to beat Angry Joe
7 makes it 200.
Yeah, I've got
when he's running this well.
just try to call him. There's literally no good.
It's tough to beat anybody when they're running that well.
That was it.
8 calls, 1 calls, 2
It's part of the problem.
2 calls, 3.
Pot Limit Omaha for a lot of people. Even though Angry Joe was dominated, he still had about 20% going into the turn and river. Which means that about 36% of the time he's supposed to win at least one of those boards.
Anyone, Connie?
Players, 5 seats.
6 players on this flop. An ace for both Angry Joe and Jared. But Vampire with diamonds, a pair, and an open ender.
That's 325.
So pretty.
Nice shot. Somebody
8
shot.
folds.
About these
1,
hands.
Oh, okay.
1 folds. 2.
I think,
folds.
I think
C3.
Mitchell's one of the rarest shots I've seen like in person. It's just like the repetition is just
3 calls.
That's 50 of them. Great.
5 folds.
I don't even understand how he got that train off.
All right, Plouffe against Vampire.
And there we go. Battle of the Michiganders.
And the 7 of diamonds is going to bring diamonds in for both players. Pairing the board.
Also gives Vampire trips here.
Garland was just showing how when he ran point, it was
Oh, Plouffe has the other 7 as well. Both players with diamonds
a 2 guard, but he didn't want to play 2 guard.
and could pair up.
650.
I was hoping.
Mr. Vampire calls.
Mr. Vampire.
To the river we go. Oh,
7-5. Wow, chop it up.
5 on the river here.
Chop it up. This is going to be the biggest pot of the night, I believe.
This is a dream river card for both players.
Randomly get you 20 to 10. Randomly.
He's not running anymore.
No, you know.
No, he's not.
I mean,
He's
you know,
leadership.
Every time it's
He bet 725.
he was just, oh man.
It's his leadership stuff. And
Right now?
randomly, he'll get you 20 to 10 randomly.
I definitely think you could see Vampire elect to raise here for a couple of different reasons. Having a 7 means that it's less likely Plouffe has ace-7. You'd think that Plouffe might go a little larger if he had aces full, given that Plouffe seems like a smart enough player to know that most boats wouldn't just fold, or wouldn't fold to a single bet.
Raise.
And here it is.
Very uneventful.
Chop it up.
No way you had
Yeah, Vampire was not happy about that snap call there.
before I bet there was no way
He
had
was
to-
very concerned by the speed in which Plouffe called him, but that being said, the players are going to chop it up. And as we end, or near the end of this live stream, reintroduce our last sponsor for the night,
Never thought you were in that ball.
Danny's Cafe in Rossford.
I thought you had a king high flush for sure.
Danny's Cafe, located at 600 Dixie Highway, owned by Brad Morrison. Danny's Cafe in Rossford is under new ownership and management, and along with that new ownership and management, they've got the NFL Sunday Ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside, and 2 outdoors at the Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in the beer garden. The hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. New restrooms, pool tables, jukeboxes, golden teas, and yes, they've now got draft beer. Love to go to Danny's on Sundays for the games. One of my favorite things about Danny's too is the fact that they've got a couple of Cowboys fans that always stop in there every once in a while.
Cowboys fans, huh?
Get a watch with some fellow supporters. Go check out Danny's Cafe in Rossford, 600 Dixie Highway.
You can have a 7 though. I mean, you can have it. It's just. I'll give it like. I might smooth bases like that.
I think I told you, Tim, but I caved and ended up getting that sportsbook app.
Yeah,
I'm not much for sports betting, but I had to do it. Promptly put all the free bets on like 16-leg parlays.
There you go. That's the way to do it, man. I'm on the 17-leg parlay right now for the free bet.
I'm not looking to hit a single. I'm looking to hit an out-of-the-park home run here.
Well, my out of the park, it's more going to be like a double for me. It's 50 to win. It's 50 to win 286.
There you go.
I took all the heavy favorites. One of the heavy favorites happens to be Gonzaga against San Francisco, and they're down 10. If I lose the last possible leg of this, I may snap my computer.
Should have hedged.
I couldn't. They actually had shut it down. I couldn't, or I was going to. I guess I should look at the halftime line, huh? That might be something to look at.
Angry Joe's looking at a hand right now. A mystery hand. And Caleb checks his option. How about 3 pair for Caleb here?
6 checks, 8 checks.
They don't even have the lineup and available.
Bet 7-5.
Dollar bill with a middle pair. He'll fold.
8 folds.
Not so angry Joe.
Because what hands other than like the chop hand?
Yeah, but what do you get called by?
Gonna go ahead and
7-4 maybe.
Yeah, but still.
make the fold here. Caleb will take down a pot.
Yeah, the nut flush calls there. 7-4. Pocket 4s at crying calls.
See, we're naming a lot of hands right now.
More than I thought originally.
There we go.
A lot of crying calls.
Dan the man.
There's a higher percent chance.
It's been pretty quiet recently. As of late.
Seat 3 for 20. I would say yeah.
Putting the restraddle on for 20. Action's gonna start on Vampire.
But like, what would I done different with aces? I'm first to act.
There's less combos, right? Or more combos for me.
I'm saying I don't leave. I don't
Combos.
3 folds, 4
Ooh,
folds,
combos do
5
sound good.
raises to
Some excellent analysis from Tim there.
They do sound good though.
I don't think I've ever had a combo. I know what they. I might have had like the pizza one.
The pizza combos
One
are the
time.
best.
Yeah. That sounds familiar.
Sometimes you gotta do stuff. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta do that stuff when you know the other guy knows. Sometimes you gotta lead grease is knowing that. But sometimes I gotta lead grease is knowing that you know that I shouldn't.
Sure, but 360? I have to hand a call. 350? We go up or down? Either 375 or 350.
Is this the button over here?
375.
Keep your 5 short.
Yeah, and you were 5 heavy.
Oh, it was only 55?
Oh no.
This is his. This is his.
It was 60.
Oh,
You
yeah.
put out
Oh,
30
yeah,
and at the
Joe,
small
yeah,
blind.
10
The other was
short,
10.
yeah,
And that's 375.
Plouffe looking to get a little bit of a discount.
It's not in the folding mood, man.
Dan putting in the
I'm gonna call.
7 calls.
3-bet squeeze with aces with a suit.
All right, Arizona only down 1 at halftime. The only game I got to sweat is Gonzaga.
No fullers in this crowd. Caleb with a less than stellar,
Like Vegas and the fucking Mirage one, right?
less than stellar holding, but
All I can think
why
about
not?
was fucking Michigan and Somerset Mall.
You open, you fold it.
We're in there.
Yeah, he started it. Nothing in fold.
Easy.
A little over 1,500 in the pot to kick off this hand.
That
That's
one
what I was
too.
just saying.
Everyone else go.
Yep, I see that.
Straight for Caleb and the heart draw for him. Wow.
8 checks.
1,600 in the pot, and he flops a straight and the third nut heart draw. Plus has 3 hearts in his hand, so that blocks the heart draw. A 7 would give him the nuts.
1550. One pops it for 1550.
This pot might be a little ambitious from
Tired, you gotta start
Caleb. It's just tough to get value from worse.
I don't think he's trying to get value from worse here. I honestly
trying to
think
shut
he
it
pot,
down.
yeah, I think he's just trying to shut it down. He didn't flop the nuts. He flops the second straight, plus he has the heart draw. But I mean, you're picking up a $1,500 pot by potting it there.
There you go.
That's a hell of a pot to pick up with Queen 8-6 deuce. Wow. Queen 8-6 deuce, and he scoops up the pot.
He deserves it.
He deserves it.
Yeah, he deserves it.
I made the bad mistake of thinking I could thin the field.
Oh, I did have an 8 high flush, didn't I? Yeah. And I got a 7 block.
Call.
Yeah,
Top for
no,
400. Call.
No fucking idea.
Probably check raise bluff you. Yeah, Brian, you bringing it back?
I don't know about that
I don't have the balls.
Eddie getting a bit of retaliation against Caleb earlier, who was hitting on Eddie.
Oh.
Bad that we're playing the bomb posse set up again.
Like, alright, in fact, deal me in the next one.
All I know is if the river's not a 5, you win. It's just a brick. I need an 8 or a 10. Really.
What's that? Dude, that's the worst hand.
I really wanted
That's
to
the worst
fold up. I
fucking
didn't
board
think
for
my
you.
plus to me.
Only person
Oh, yeah.
Unless I have hearts
Yeah,
on
I-
it. If I have
Yeah,
hearts
at
on it,
that
I'm sticking
point,
around.
yeah. But you can't fold a 9 high flush with a 7.
I didn't have hearts.
You gotta make me prove it. Especially you're in position going into it. I'm the one that's in a shit spot. And with the worst hand.
Be nice to be lucky.
Guess I had you on the flop with 10-7.
King high flop.
Thanks, Brian.
Got the double board
Good job, Brian.
bomb pot here.
What kind of shit was that?
What? You burned what? You burned twice. No.
Okay, hang on.
No,
Let's reverse the top three cards.
Take one. Yep.
There we go.
There we go, Eddie.
First day on the job.
Woo, buddy!
That must be
Good job,
right.
Eddie.
I feel
We
like
worked our way out of it.
I feel like,
Yeah.
It's been a long
I feel like,
Should have.
I feel like we should redo
10
this.
checks.
Yeah.
I feel like this hand should be redone, guys.
I'll check.
We all
I don't care what you guys do.
we
That can all change when
Angry Joe with bottom set and a gutter.
4 checks.
Of course, check. We're
Five
redoing the
checks.
hand, right, guys?
Because you're folding. You gotta quit folding. So you win more.
Check. 6 checks. 200.
Ooh. Whoa.
7 bets. 200.
Dollar bill woke up.
She felt like that
Guy
too.
finally.
What we got here? Let's take a peek under the hood here.
1 cause. 3 folds.
How about the nuts?
4 folds.
Nuts.
folds.
Nuts straight on one with a 10 on the other.
You didn't hit yours because I had it.
Angry Joe calls.
10 checks. Pot. 800. 1 bet's 800.
Caleb now comes with pot. After making the nuts
7.
on the bottom board.
All in for 1120. 10 folds. 320 more 2.
Dollar bill's gonna overshove and
Well,
Dollar bill's gonna be getting free rolled here.
1120.
That's on top.
No, dollar bills.
You got on top. He's got the bot. He meant queen.
He's got,
queen
he's got straight on top. He's got queen 10.
Broadway on bottom, Broadway on
So
top.
chop it up.
Chop it up.
Yeah.
And what I mean by the free roll is Dollar Bill had no way to win the top.
Yeah,
Caleb.
when you told me that,
Yeah, dollar bill had spades.
what the fuck are they going crazy with if me and you had all
Dollar
the
bill could have hit a spade on the top to
Oh,
quarter
the
it.
spade was on the top.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
He could have hit a spade to quarter that.
No. He already had.
I'm scared about
He
the
hit my
He already had the nuts straight on that board. So on the king 10, we're talking about on the king 10 3
Oh,
board.
okay.
Dollar Bill had no way to win the hand, but Caleb could have hit a non-spade jack,
Ah.
or a non-spade 10, excuse me, a non-spade 10. Could have hit a non-spade 10 to chop that pot, which means that Caleb would have gotten 3/4 of that pot.
I was like, flop me 6, 6, 10.
They had all the queens. I had
And
no
then the
set.
other,
I had no
and
set.
the other hand flop 3, 4, 5. And then I had 7.
Love the look of the faded spade.
Yeah, it looks so good.
Yeah, cards. Was never really a big fan of those red ones, but just the faded spade cards are so clean. As a player too, I love the faces on the faded spade cards.
4 trails for 25. 5 retrails for 50. 6 retrails for 100.
Yeah, this calls for a bribe. Dollar bribe. If I win this pot, I'll give you these other 2 red blue ones. too.
Whoa. Big spender.
Hear that, Eddie?
It's crazy. I'll give you some prize too. They're kind of cold, but
We got some leftover occasion fries. Don't worry.
7 calls.
oh shit! Just looked at my hand. Give me that dollar.
Last $100 straddle, I got railed for a nickel.
That's the worst dollar. That's the worst dollar I ever spent.
Here we go.
Wasn't even worth a dollar.
Got a $100 straddle.
Double suited kings for double suited kings here for dollar bill.
What you pay for?
If you would have gave me 2, you should have seen what you got.
Caleb with a terrible hand.
2 folds.
Dan folds over to Vampire. Playable hand here for him for 100.
4 calls. 5 calls.
Over
K9's
to
in.
Jared. Option with his 100. And Dollar Bill who was under the gun with double suited kings and just waiting for someone to raise. It doesn't happen. Ace on the flop for it. Damn, Dollar, that's terrible. Plouffe now flops top 2.
Vampire with bottom set.
Oh yeah, bottom set for Vampire. Plouffe and
Gonna see
Plouffe and Vampire here.
6 checks.
plenty of money going. I don't think that turn is out yet. That 8 of hearts there. Oh, excuse me. I'm looking at Plouffe's cards.
10
I get mixed up with that too sometimes.
Yeah.
I really do.
Yeah, absolutely.
If there's anything on the right hand side, I think it's the pot. I think it's the board. Play the. He said play the game with $100 bills. That would be very interesting.
Like the old school high stakes poker to cash on the table.
Are you allowed to say I call and raise in the same go then too? Or if you don't have the money in front of you, you got to fold.
With no dealer. They're like selling.
6 folds.
Time to dance again.
And you play like that.
No
Here we
time.
go, Plouffe and Vampire. They played a big one not too long ago.
I know, I'm just saying. That's how we play.
9 of clubs. Now Vampire with the flush.
It's going to be a bit of an action killer here.
Vampire with the flush now. Queen on the river, no help. 3 high, or 5 high flush here.
Queen of diamonds is a turn, we're gonna get crazy.
Two pair. Set a fold. 5 for the club.
Vampire's going to take that one down. Getting the better of Plouffe in that hand.
It's bingo though.
I didn't want to call, but I was like, fuck, I might be more.
Bingo, you want to gamble. That's bingo.
Just want to thank everybody for checking out the live stream tonight. It's been a fun game. We've had plenty of action, particularly in the first 2 hours. Players came out of the gate firing, ready to play.
What was Jameson doing? 20. 20. Go home, come back with 20 more. And he was playing.
I think after this you'll be able to find Tim in the game.
Yeah, no. Nope. No shot of that today. Or the foreseeable future.
Tim, I don't think I asked you on Tuesday, any New Year's resolutions that we need to be aware of?
No. Nope. You guys have all decided by being part of my life to renew your subscription to my shit show. And that's what we're here for. So thank you for renewing that subscription. It's free of charge. You can share passwords. I'm not Netflix. Okay? So all you do what you like
There you
with
go.
that information.
This shit show.
That makes it 120.
But also, if you'd like to please just root in Gonzaga right now, that would be.
And if Gonzaga doesn't win,
If the Gonzaga doesn't win,
we're gonna put Tim's Venmo on that little rotating
Yeah.
bar at the bottom.
yeah.
Feel free to
That
send.
and that, and feel free to throw some change at me when I'm on that street corner.
Send some donations. Tim's way.
Will work for tournament buy-ins.
Couple of playable hands here. Angry Joe with a 1-gapper. Double suited down there at the bottom. K9 with an ace-king suited. Jared double suited.
Ace King gonna flop the nuts here. K9.
1 check.
However,
5 checks.
club draw for both Plouffe
Check.
and Angry Joe.
10 checks.
Checks around. Prop card, deuce of clubs on the turn. Gonna get Plouffe the flush.
5 checks.
And Angry Joe.
6 checks.
Jared does have outs here. He does have 2 pair.
Ten bets 350. 4 folds. Sorry, 5 folds. Fold. 6 folds.
Monster.
2-4 clubs. That's close. Oh, 2-4. 2's out there.
Oh wow, Plouffe folded.
Yep.
The 8 high flush. Plouffe started off really hot, just kind of been misfiring here a little bit at the end. Past hour and a half or so, but
I believe that we are very close to being done.
I don't doubt that. He's extremely fun to watch. Great for the game. It's been a pleasure having him
Yeah.
on the stream tonight.
Yes, it has.
I went 5, 10.
Safe turn.
Yeah.
Dang it.
25.
Thanks, buddy. Is it a good one?
7 phones. Nine makes it 75.
Anybody want water out here?
Caleb showering compliments.
Oh yeah, that's what he does.
150.
Yeah, I'll take one actually. Thanks.
Thank you, Dollar.
Somebody else want
One fold.
I got water out of
Three
there
folds.
Tuesday. In the back, it was frozen solid. I was like, what?
4 folds. 5 folds.
Frozen solid.
about smoke?
Jared ace queen jack 3. The suited queen. Gonna call
6
the
calls.
min raise of Angry Joe. Plouffe now.
9 calls.
Thinking about how to proceed. Gonna elect a call. Go 3 ways.
Angry Joe's queen still good here.
Plouffe with an 8. Nothing for Jared to hang his hat on. Looking for an ace. And an ace only to win this pot.
10 bets 220. 6 phones. 9 phones.
And Plouffe will let it go. Angry Joe takes a couple down
Hey, can you back the button straddle?
in a row.
Can you determine that? Turn the gun on. Straddle.
Last hand? Last hand, guys.
Last hand.
Last hand of the stream.
Without Caleb? Or
That's
Dollar
okay.
Bill?
We'll be okay.
Just doesn't seem right. This has been a fun group of players to have watch.
Go out there and
Caleb!
Tonight on the live stream.
Caleb!
Hope a few of you guys from the stream are able to join us again. And if you guys are
for the live stream.
viewing the live stream tonight, thank you again for joining us.
Yeah, it's your
Catch us on
$100
Saturday.
challenge for the last ender.
5-10 no limit hold'em. You gonna be back in the booth?
I will. I will be back there for the 5-10 no limit hold'em.
There you go.
And I will be here all 3 days next week also for it. So
Oh, nice.
You got
Yep.
$100 straddle.
looking forward to it. Believe it's Dominic and I on Saturday, and then you and I believe it's you and I.
I'll be here all next week.
Yeah, I believe it's
3 days in a
I believe you
three
and I
sessions in a row, baby.
you and I are on for Tuesday and Thursday, and then it's Dom and I on Saturday.
There you go.
6, 7, 4 deuces.
So, and you've never worked with Dom yet, have you?
No,
Oh,
but
that's true.
I love Dom, man. Dom was one of the first people I met when I started playing Toledo poker.
Oh,
so
okay. Yeah, he's a very good guy.
great guy to have back here, I bet.
He used to give me so much crap because Tony Romo was my go-to fantasy quarterback.
I mean,
I was a Romo guy.
one of the best quarterbacks in the league ever to do it.
First ballot for sure.
First ballot for sure. You
Waiting
know,
for Dom to get on the mic about that one.
statistically, one of the most efficient quarterbacks in the fourth quarter in the history of the Dallas Cowboys.
But no, I just Romo let me do a couple of championships, and then he let me down a bunch of times. So,
Welcome to being a Cowboys
though
fan.
I was in a touchdown-only league, 18 teams, and I
Jeez.
had Tom Brady and Randy Moss back when they were during their heyday. So
That'll work.
10 calls.
175 to call here.
Last hand of the night, going 4 ways.
Yep. Here we go. Ace, 10, 5. 10, 5 for Angry Joe. Ace up there for K9.
5 bets 400.
Caleb does flop bottom pair. He said he's going to win. He's got to hit a, got to hit a king, though, for it to win.
Angry Joe at the middle 2.
400.
Too much, Jim.
Angry Joe gonna call with middle 2 and a gutter.
What's one deal?
One fold.
K9 looking for an 8-4 ace or king.
Really glad I just came back in here to lose $200. You chased me down to lose 200. I think you owe me 100. I think you owe me 100. That's some fucked up shit now. If you need to borrow a couple, I got you. Just ask.
6 on the turn.
K9 now with a gutter.
I wanted you to win, Caleb, I swear.
5 bets at 900.
K9 showing speed on the
900.
last hand.
Wow, 900. That seems a little excessive. And Joe. Joe making this call. Wow, Joe. Does have an out with the 3.
Joe's ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying he does have a 3 as a 10-5. Still good. Check. Oh, wow. K9 checks. K9 checks, and Joe is going to scoop up a $2,600 pot with 10-5.
Wow.
Our last hand of the stream.
Angry Joe was
So-
not to be deterred
Yeah.
on the last hand.
So, once again, thank you guys for watching this stream with us tonight. Great action, great table. And Max and I'll be here on Saturday. Max won't, though, because he's out of town as usual as a as a jet-setting mid-20s guy. He's able to go out there and just travel the world.
Gotta see all that Cleveland has to offer. You know?
All that Cleveland has to offer. Wow. But in doing so, please, our New Year's Day tournament's filling up quickly, so please get in here and buy a seat if you're looking forward to playing in that. Also, tomorrow is our $135 tournament that we have. You see Jim there swapping out cards. We do that after the live stream is over because there's no reason to read the cards anymore. But thank you so much for watching, and we really appreciate it. And we will see you on Saturday for our 5-10 no limit game that we have. As you see there on the bottom, though, if you're interested in getting a hold of us to play, 419-279-8830, or get a hold of us on our Facebook page. So appreciate all the love and support, guys. I will see you guys in about 48 hours.
Thanks, everyone.
Yep, bye.